there's something you don't know about me. When I was 5, I sleepwalked and peed in the hallway, dreaming I'd walked to the bathroom. It never happened again. But there's something else. I am a Pikmin enjoyer. It's a bit of a cult classic franchise as far as Nintendo goes, with fans so desperate for people to appreciate their game, they'll buy absurd ads for it. Anybody on the street can tell you, oh yeah, it's a Pikachu in Super Mario. Nobody's gonna tell you what this carrot thing is. Or this guy. If you're lucky, he's that weird annoying dude in that Smash game. To catch you up to speed, in the first game, Olimar here crashed on a mysterious planet that looked a lot like Earth, so naturally he enslaved and segregated the colorful locals to fight off the monsters and put his ship back together to escape before he died. Fun game. In the sequel, the company he works for went bankrupt and he had to go back to the planet to collect a bunch of stuff they consider treasure. Yeah, okay, it's Earth. Also, very fun. I didn't play the third game, sorry. Wasn't around for the Wii U generation. Basically, some other dudes went there to collect some fruit to not starve and stuff. Also, a great beloved game. You get the picture. Despite Pikmin not making up a huge portion of my childhood, it had quite the impact with its unique action RTS genre that has you fighting bosses, solving puzzles, and collecting everything in an incredibly satisfying manner, all accompanied by an exquisite, relaxing suite of music. And here we are at last, at Pikmin 4. Oh yeah, it's time to dive back in. The journey began with the free demo that came out a month earlier because your save carries over to the full game. I'm gonna cry. We could just sit here and listen. Okay, fine.
Captain Olimar.
Ayo, GigaChad Olimar. Never saw him in the early couple trailers, which is pretty much all I've seen. Been avoiding info. It's fun to be surprised.
Lappa.
So, maybe I didn't need to do that recap stuff. My bad.
Para. Bukunattu.
Huh?
Nokoro. Nurunto.
That didn't happen.
Lava. Tepkunta.
Okay, I don't know if it's like a reboot or he just crashed again, but the way he's telling the story, it sounded like his first time. The house. It is weird to see this house in just perfect condition. That's what I'm saying. Not even dusty. Really begs the question, what happened to the people? Look at that doofus. Not a flower among them, Olimar. What are you doing? Yeah, in other games, most things looked kind of worn down. I think there were some hints of radiation. People generally assumed there was some apocalypse. At the same time, not really, because there was like unspoiled food. That is the most legendary side-eye. What a chungus. I don't want that happy dog in the trailer. Give me this dude. This rotund idiot. Look at that dumpy. What a plump pimp. Indeed, that is what they are. You can call them like that, and throw them, and stuff. Whee! Yeah, what's also confusing is that the planet went from seemingly normal Earth in 2 to this in 3, apparently. As if hundreds of millions of years of plate tectonics happened in the span of a couple years. Bonk. And then that intro. So I'm not sure if this is a rewrite of the events of Pikmin 1, and we're just in the new dog timeline. If this really is supposed to be his first crash here. So in conclusion, I think you're not supposed to think too deep into the vegetable throwing game. Hey, enough fooling around. Can I slide? Aw. It's funny that for something like a Mario game, not a single thought crosses the mind about trying to piece together the timeline. As if it's the same Mario every time. How does Mario Tennis connect a galaxy? And how did he have enough time for that PhD? Well, actually, no, I take it back. It does make sense to think about it when it's just called Pikmin 4. It's like a series of sequels. There aren't 200 unrelated spin-off games. There is some crazy fan theory lore about how the wraith creatures that have appeared as bosses over the games are like the Japanese mythological umibozu, shadowy figures that shipwreck captains, which is why everything that gets close to the planet seems to get hit by mysterious asteroids and brought down. The game has directly hinted that perhaps it is no accident. Will this game reveal all? No, probably not. You can't tell me this isn't just the tick-tock clock theme slowed down. Okay, the magical ship part scent trail is that way. But I gotta do some sick platforming first. You can't hide from me. I can rush the pillow. Nobody left behind. Okay. Ah! Ballsack. Yo, the Pikmin 2 boss theme. I'll live for this track. Sounds like the Pikmin 3 remix, though. No new remix of this godly theme? Stop. Oh my god, get absolutely destroyed, dude, wow. Well, that was not much of a mini-boss. Rip music. This is the moment Olimar became Ballsack Shaver. Well, I'm hyped to hear that. But does no new remix mean it was only for this? Better not be. It's too perfect for any old bosses get brought back as mini-bosses. An intense march, yet still light and playful.
Na beep the loaf.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing Earth anymore. Olimar needs a rescue core now. Gone soft. Mm-hmm.
Man dispara.
Of course they did.
Man spela.
I'm their only hope. Rescue the rescue corps. Ooh, we're jamming out to this. Create your ID badge and deploy immediately. Character creator, okay. Yeah, all these little dudes are pretty ugly. That's the ideal male body right there.
Mamana Dunas A.
Inexperienced. Unbelievable. What follows is some of your standard Nintendo long tutorial affair. We meet Ochi, the dog thing. We find a dude and tell our dog to pull some dirt, making sure not to help. It's Colin, the comms operator. He gives us an iPad and we set off to find the ship. That fucking face. Why is he just staring at me like that? And why are you dripped out? Oh, that was easy. You have no idea how to reach it. Just climb this tiny hill. Ooh, those are the caves. They brought back the caves. Oh, you're right. It is simply impossible to get over this ledge. Good pup, Ochi. Yeah, don't you dare lift a single hand to help. I agree. Logically, we should jump in the mysterious hole, hoping it connects to the other mysterious hole. The ledge idea was stupid, I apologize. Wow. It's like it's made to be the perfect Pikmin 2 nostalgia. A direct sequel to 2 instead of 3. Ooh. Okay, good luck with that. Oh, there was nothing here. But those are those larvae things. There must be an Empress Bulblax nearby. It's gonna crash through that ominous wall over there. Captain is terrified of those little things, huh? You can like one-shot punch those, you know. Bop. Bop. Sadly, no Empress. So we rescued the captain, smashed more stuff, found a magic air vent, and made our way back to the ship, where we found we needed to collect treasure to power it up for some reason. Not complaining, treasure is fun. Can you carry that? You sure can. Plunk. Yeah, we gotta watch that sparkly and stuff. They said the demo is over if you get 1500. Yeah, no. If only we could throw something up there. So should we already have Pikmin? Oh. Is it a treasure? No, it's better. Infinite slave army. Yeah, back in my day, they didn't have creepy tentacle vine legs. And the life cycle begins. Aw, look at him. I will be sacrificing you by the hundreds. That is an onion. Pikmin carry nutrients back to it. And it sprouts more of their type. Now we're farming. You build up your army, and you use them to solve stuff. Fight crazy monsters. Then carry the bodies of those monsters back to grow even more. Well, we got 13. What does this need? 5. Oh, okay. Let's go. Does it give them silly names, though? Uh-huh. It's a Game Boy. Ah, I gotta switch to the dog to rush. Ouch! It sounded hard. Bro ate dirt. Hey, it was close because you were all huddled around the thing. It was about to fall. And I'm the inexperienced one. Yeah, it's gotta be worth 150. The end of day music. Ah, yes, the stone of advancement. The ship is automatically naming the objects? Excellent.
Fishy.
What'd you call me? Yeah, the lock-on feature is kinda crazy. Not used to that. Back in my day, you needed aim skill to hit those flowers down. What you got for me? What's happening?
Kopchi.
PUBG? 4090 la PUBG. Well, nowhere near 100 on the field. 20? You can only have 20 out? Well, obviously it'll be progressed or upgraded. Unless it's a demo thing, but that'd be weird. Alright, it's time to get out of here. We're gonna explore the sun-speckled terrace. Well, yeah, better. Well, I was gonna go explore alone. It's beautiful. Look at the little guys. And for all the crazy monsters, there are a lot of normal sounding birds in the background too. Good thing they're not just swooping down and eating me. Oh no, you don't have to aim at these guys anymore. You stand no chance. I'm sorry. What's this? Raw material. Well, it's something to collect. I'm down. Rip. Yes, we will demolish it. And that will help. That seemed effective. And another cave, I'd be worried about what made it pop open like that. There's some nectar here. I don't have any way to swarm them around, do I? I don't know how to do that. We'll see how many drink it. Oh, never mind, cutscene. Yeah, you can turn them into flowers and they move faster. You can also just let them blossom into flowers if you don't pick them right away. They all get it? Hell yeah. As a kid, I always thought they were stronger attackers as flowers too. But I'm pretty sure that has just never been true. Collect it up. Yeah, he said something about turning that into clay. But I guess not yet. Fiery blowhog. Oh, you're looking at the stones. What if my dog gets burnt up? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not immune to fire. I thought he was like a Bulbin. Sorry, dude. Alright, let's go. Get out of here. These guys are immune to fire. Yeah, we'll move the base. Why not? That is very cool. Oh, it's a big boy. Are those spicy berries over there? They still got the sprays? Alright, the first hint of danger. Except I have like a million extra Pikmin in the onion, so I think we'll be fine. Uh-oh, he's got a baby mode tutorial for me. Just let me screw it up. Oh, there's even more locking on? You can double lock on? Go! Attack! Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're fine. I gotta be able to swarm them around somehow. Nothing more satisfying than harvesting the remains of creatures. Do I do it? There's always a cutscene the first time something gets injured in a certain way, right? Get it out of the way. Sorry, dude. Yep, I knew it. Electricity was an instant kill in Pikmin 2, but I knew they changed that. I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Oh! I want that. It's pretty high up there, though. If only I had a type of Pikmin that could be thrown higher. You and me, buddy. Let's go. Dummy. Ow. Okay, I'm leaving. Did they run all the way back to the pile to get more? Oh my god. That's crazy. So I could just put one on the pile, and it would do it all day. Also, I'm pretty sure that was a thing in Pikmin 3, but I don't know about that. So I get to enjoy the advancement of 2 games in 1. I came back. Also, Ochi keeps getting hurt. I don't really want him to be in the line of fire, but he always ends up being the first one sent out when I'm trying to throw. I'm sure I'll get used to that. Hey, it's the thing in the trailer. Which I probably need the yellows for. Or unless I could just smash into the wall and it would fall off. Plunk. It's not as satisfying when it doesn't spray out all the seeds, though. There you go. Feels good. Even though that's just more work. Yep. When it's sundown, you gotta gather up all the idle Pikmin, or they're gonna get left behind and die. Causing the saddest cutscene of all time. Enough to traumatize the children and make any grown man cry. I might have to sacrifice one now to see it. I'm sorry. Lord forgive me for what I'm about to do. Alright, what you're about to watch is a simulation of if I were a bad person. It doesn't actually happen. It's this is not real. He's got the AirPods in, he can't hear the whistle. I feel so bad. Oh no. Oh, I hear the full end of day theme. I talked about it, you know, I have to show it. No! No, what have I done? Rewind? I mean, alright, that seems cheap, and I kind of want to ban rewinding, but this one time, it feels right. That should be undone. Just this once. Oh wow, 4 minutes, 7, 11. Yeah, no rewinding, that's kind of crazy. That's for babies. Alright, we're back in the real timeline. That was just a bad dream. A premonition of what could have gone wrong. Like, if I get blown away by a boss or a cave, I kind of want to have to go back and pull out some reserves. I got plenty. Then I can come back and try again. Like, there have to be stakes. Loss is the core part of Pikmin. That's what sets it apart. There's no fainting here. It's the brutal story of life and death. I get why it's a thing, though. I know the feeling of wanting to roll back a calamitous event. And you can play however you want to play. I need there to be stakes, though. Without tension, what is the game? Why farm more Pikmin if you never lose any? Also, Ochi, I wish he would stop getting hurt. He's always up front by mistake, and now he's bleeping, and I don't know how to heal him. I could just hop in a cave and see if it pauses time. But I kind of want to do that when Ochi's not dying. Alright, let's end the day correctly this time. You can just rewind anytime you want? Oh my god, yeah, we're not doing that. A stray boulder crushing half your squad is the part of the experience. It was a good day. I accomplished nothing. I just farmed Pikmin and walked around. I've just been finally going through the menus, and it turns out you can program the D-pad with all kinds of useful stuff. Something they probably told me, and I ignored. But it looks like disbands everything except what you have selected. And disband all I'm very used to, so I'll probably be using that a lot. I can just do that. And y'all figure it out. Alright. But only ever the minimum, okay. You have to throw if you want more to help. Do I throw them into the mysterious hole? What you doing in there, buddy? It's a party in there. Aha! Mmm, fruit. But maybe I will not collect it yet. Can do that all on the last day. Alright, it's about time to go in the cave. Because it feels like maybe we rescue the engineer guy who tells us how to turn that material into the clay so we can make some bridges. Last Frost Cavern. Oh yeah, there are the ice guys. There's the cave theme. Don't think we got that the first time. I am very hyped for when this gets tough. What happens if you carry the monsters out of here? In Pikmin 2, you just got an insignificant amount of gold for it. Yep, same thing. Okay. I spy a Pikmin introduction over there. Come to me! No, I guess not. I'll just help you kill this guy. Even though my reds might get a little frozen. Never mind. My dog got frozen. Alright. Uh-huh. The new bulky OP one, right? Treasure, yeah, okay. I think... What is that? I kind of thought that other one might have been the yellow onion, but it was pretty pale and weird looking. Okay. Yep, little shortcut. And I will definitely take the material. We'll just avoid the treasure for now. Can't destroy that. So we must freeze it. Ah, there's like a progress bar for freezing. Yeah, that seems like it might be overpowered. I'm guessing it's a harder threshold for bigger enemies? Alright, what's the deal with the underground onion? He has no idea. Okay. Okay. So it seems like a certain number of Pikmin can drink from each nectar drop, instead of trying to crowd them all onto it at the same time. Yeah, I'd say that's better. Alright, they're not dropping any crazy bosses on us yet, fine. Yes, material engineer. As predicted, you gotta tell us how to make that mud. Out we go. With nothing collected. We got Russ. That's all we need. And I will 100% the creatures, absolutely. I see the onion thing was Flarlick, and it increases the cap. Okay, so I can keep my 30 guys with me, got it. I'm just gonna get that down and test the theory to see if it resets, or if it stays there. We can do another cave, why not? Crackling Cauldron. Ice guys are not gonna like that. Wow, suggested, only red. Yeah, okay, I guess so. Alright, so there's no rush. There's no competition to drink the nectar. I like that. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, Ochi, you just sit this one out. Man, these guys stand no chance with the lock on. That's crazy. Ah, the yellow. Okay. Not how I expected to discover them. Just chilling in the ground. Hey, buddy. They're great at digging holes. I did not know that. I don't know if that used to be a thing. Mainly, they're immune to electricity, and you throw them really high. Yes, this looks rather high up, doesn't it? Uh-oh, where'd I send one of those guys? Come back! Aha. It's on a web. The existence of a web implies the existence of some kind of spider. Perhaps a rather beady one. I'm definitely gonna have to show less and less as we go, because this game could be like 100 hours long. But don't worry, I'm getting every insignificant amount of sparkling from these cave monsters. I guess the goal would be to kind of showcase the first encounter with every type of thing. Alright, we're going deeper. Final sublevel. Show me a big fiery Bulblax. I doubt it. No, gee, what are you doing? That one has eyes. Okay, they're digging something up. There's our captain. Hello, sir. Good thing these guys finally broke down that gate. And we've looped back around. Who we got? Treasure appraiser. I see. Just rescuing random people. Alright. Take the reds in case this guy bursts into fire. Oh! Oh no! Alright, took a while to fall over. That could have been bad. Oh, I can move the thing here. And then you don't have to go very far. Alright. Alright, we got the guy. No crazy bosses yet. Not gonna be a very exciting report when I avoid the treasure. Oh, they're finally telling me how to disband. Okay. I figured that out now. And it's also risky to be telling me that a few seconds away from sundown. Jeez. Growth spurt overnight. That dog big. Oh, he's fully grown. He's not gonna get to Chungus stage? Yep, we got the clay. As well as other things. Cool. What's that? Make Ochi immune to electricity? Carry health with you? And Ochi training. They're tossing all the things at you. That's crazy. Alright, so we got carry more, attack better, rush better, heal, which I do want so that he stops beeping when he gets low. Command seems like the most OP thing though. You can just tell him to go somewhere, tell him to gather Pikmin for you. Use items. Oh yeah, okay. This seems so cheap for a elemental immunity. Does it break or wear off? I mean, sure. Get it for my boy too. Yep, he is a mount now. And I kind of forgot there's only one onion. It just like merges. So I can just assign them to this. And what, they go back and they make the mud? They do, they just pull it out. Wow. They sure have gotten a lot smarter over the years. They were pretty dumb in the first game. Can I straight up freeze the water? I've seen that. Oh, you need 30. Yeah, don't have that. I can't make more ice guys, can I? Yeah, the text is red. And you'd think I'd have to like find the onion and it would be multicolored, not just red. Oh, what, the onion produce different Pikmin? For real? Well, I definitely need this. He's a big boy now. Can he smash this? Nope. Oh good, they finished. I was almost going broke.
Maki!
Maki! The world is opening up. I can jump here, right? Yeah, I'm not used to being able to jump. I did play some Pikmin 2 pretty recently, actually. After the first reveal trailer for this hyped me up. And I learned about the multiplayer mods and custom maps that were still being developed by the passionate community 20 years after those games came out. Damn. And it was a great time. Somehow I've become more excited about this than any single player game in recent memory. It's Pikmin, man. They drop one of these once a decade. I just think it's awesome that they're still making them. It feels like Miyamoto's passion project. There's so much love put into these games, but it has never really found a big audience. Maybe now the time is finally right. With the power of meme advertising. Next cave, let's go. Hectic Hollows. Green Chungus spotted. Well, I'd normally take a balance, but I guess you do not need any yellow mushrooms. Oh good, I need more of that. I wasted it all on a bridge. Thankfully that isn't poisonous. It's like, how am I gonna get up there? Yeah, jump. Can he just swim? Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, she can't swim. I feel like I've seen him swim before. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're all drowning at the same time. Get out of the water! So they drown, but they also don't. If you throw them with purpose. It stays frozen. Oh, it's about to melt. Okay. Fair enough. Try freezing this big dude. Oh my god. It's too easy. Oh, and he bursts into... You don't get the body. You get... Okay. Did I lose money for that then? Can't be doing that. But it's just like the OP rock spray. Wow. What if we made the OP spray into an entire type of Pikmin? Oh no. A fence. How will I ever get past this obstacle? Pop. Down we go. That vase is shaking. What is that? The foreheady blowhog. Well, he's probably not gonna like this. Rip. Ah, okay. Nothing scary. This is kind of awkward. Don't tell me I had to bring yellows down. I trusted the recommendation. You get the lock when you jump, but you can't jump and throw. There's probably some cool tech, or I'm missing something obvious. I guess I'll just come back with some yellows. You can choose a floor to go directly to, so it's not even a big deal. Even the yellows have trouble getting up there. Got one though. Huh. Oh, easy, easy. With the momentum up there. Huh. No problem at all. But when everything else has been pretty spelled out, that was clearly not intentional. Oh, oh no. You're totally supposed to just charge into the wall. And he falls down. 100%. Oh my god, he was on the edge. I don't think with Oatchi, okay? That's not an available tool in my brain. But the embarrassment of that will hopefully cement it for the future. It just looks so solid to me. Surely smashing my head into that solid object won't do anything, right? Yeah, okay. That didn't happen. I respect the game for not having a pop-up that says, hey, maybe you should charge into that. I mean, I haven't even confirmed that that's how you're supposed to do it, but surely. We're through the electric gate. Look at that big-ass pumpkin up there. What the heck? Leaf-headed dude doing a dance? Oh, that doesn't look like a flower-like thing. That's a yellow onion. We can finally make something that isn't red. There we go. Okay, the color of the flower doesn't change while they're attacking it. That is handy. What is not handy is not getting them off. I thought it was like one whistle to get their attention and then one to get them to actually stop doing what they're doing. Which is another quality of life feature I'm not used to. Normally they just all immediately come to you. But that is cool to be able to whistle idle stuff without disturbing the working ones. Probably more reliable to just hold it down, not do the double tap. Alright, I wasted most of the day farming yellows again. I'll be back for you. I do have 30 ice guys after that latest cave. Kill that tadpole. Rip. Whoa, that's a lot higher than I thought. And there's a blue onion over there. The Pikmin are having trouble. Yeah. What are they doing? Oh, those are the berry dude. They're trying to go back for more berries? You just leave it on that all day too? Oh my god. 10 berries to make the spray, yep. Ultra spicy. Assuming that's fairly unchanged, it's just like a buff you can activate to spray everything in your party to make it attack fast and move fast. There it is. Let's dig it up. So is there not gonna be an ice onion? Is that gonna be a cave exclusive OP thing again? Oh hey, Leaf Olimar. I'll be with you in a bit. I can't carry that. So unless there's a big IQ way to do that, you either need another Flarlick, or like a carry capacity upgrade for Oatchi. Or maybe I just find blues in a cave like the yellows. But right now, 30 of my guys are stuck in the ice to get over here. Bro just ate the berry. Oatchi, what the heck? Is he gonna spit it out? Alright. Good boy, good boy. Too easy. They're so good. Alright, everyone on bridge duty. I guess I'll do the Olimar one first. I could check out the dancing guy, but no. Moss, my beloved. When will my dog be that big? Okay, interesting. Trial run. You don't bring anything in. Oh no. Damn. Straight up killed that guy.
Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet, but if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. You, skin having one, do you believe you do not need the leaves? I will test your abilities to see if this is true.
Okay. Yeah, a bit of context, oxygen is toxic to these guys. So in the bad ending of Pikmin 1, if you don't rebuild your ship in 30 days, Olimar dies, the Pikmin take him to the onion, and he turns into leaf-headed Olimar. So it's clearly referencing that. I don't know if that's what happened here, or if he just decided to take on the leaves. Screw his wife and kids back home, he just wants to live here. Alright, we get to see his screen. Let's go on production, quick. All production and then all treasure. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty crazy versus mode with like different Pikmin types, different arenas. I guess I should be fighting with him more. Trying to take his stuff away. Not gonna get that one. What if I attack his dog? Oh my god, you can murder his dog! Brutal. This is a good match. Yeah, I'm murdering your boy. I think it was the girl. Moss. Oh no. Sorry, Moss. You're on the wrong side. Wait, I've learned. I learned how to do this. I did the thing you're supposed to do. Oh, Olimar was wasting his time breaking down that wall over there. Thank you. I didn't want to bother. That's mine. Oh no, they're killing my dog. Oh, get destroyed. I took your thing. That's mine. That's mine too. He's stealing my pellets, bro? Alright, well, we're not gonna get that back. Well, I think I did pretty terribly. But it was a 1-star difficulty, so okay. I won by at least 30. I guess that's an important benchmark.
The strength of your Dandori power is magnificent. I will return this one to you.
Okay. I wonder if this is like his own twisted way of saving them, or he's just completely possessed. You should leave yourself now. Well, taking him back. There's 2. Uh-huh. Alright, no solution. They don't know if they can fix him. Alright, this goofy dude's next. Dancing around. Dandori Daycare. Okay. Did like a different type? I only saw that split screen versus type in the trailers, but I guess we're just racing against the clock. Is it worth the time to drink that? Probably not. What does this dude even do? Oh, he just charges at you? Didn't exactly see him attack last time. Ow. So he's the foreheady charge hog. We gotta start naming these things. In traditional, weird Pikmin fashion. I just have these dudes sitting over here doing nothing. They were digging a pile. Yes, I do need practice. This is terrible. I wasted so much time just playing with that guy. Is there something in here? You can hide? Well, I'll complete that goal just fine, but this is a terrible time. Steady progress is also good. I'm glad you think so. Oh, never mind. I should have been going up there. There are more goals to complete. Get the gold. Hurry up. Is that everything? With 3 seconds left. All right. Yeah, I'm not good at that, but I'm down to get better. That's a cool screen. And your time turns into score, so you can set a high score. Okay. Well, I'm going to at least make sure I get the highest medal on all these. And that's like 1 out of 5 difficulty, so I'm hyped for those getting harder. Oops. Guess I should have taken more ice guys. I'm sure we can just jump off there, yep. Guess I'll not leave this guy out overnight. Okay, we're all done for the day. Pixelpedia. Definitely gotta check that out. I'm kind of worried I might need that to get the blue onion, so I'm just gonna not upgrade for a bit. Oh, he can swim now. Easy as that. 1 stone each. Look at that line. I probably should have moved the ship. They're very fast. Oh, that thing finally went back up there. So it looked like it stayed here for a few days, but then it eventually went back. Beautiful. So we'll probably go in there and come out there. And there's another ball sack over there. Or sorry, I mean, spiny hedge glob. They still sing the little song. In we go. Aquiferous Summit. It doesn't look that watery. There will surely be a boss that requires freezing parts of it. Like Pikmin 3 had that thing where you had to throw the rocks to break the armor. Well, nothing much there. Down we go. Even more ice dudes in the jelly. Got 60 right now. You think they just instantly melt on the fire? They don't burn up like the other ones? Aha! Cast away in the jelly. Is there some kind of creature making that jelly? We got the doctor to help those leap guys? Doesn't seem like it. Found the ranger. I guess full-size Ochi can't make it through this? Yeah, okay. That's what makes it an obstacle. I was making fun of it before. Yep, okay. We can fly through these. Seems like this area is gonna be baby caves. Oh yeah, if he shoots all of them, they regrow pretty quick. Can I just hold this rush forever? Easy. Oh, and he's gonna get frozen. Might take reduced damage when frozen. That would make sense. Oh, wow. I thought I was gonna get more punished for leaving them on there. The spikes grew back. They just got thrown off. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're not like... I'm used to everything being an instant kill. Spam him. Alright, alright. Well, the combat drum beat is not as addicting as the classic theme, but I don't want it to be overused. I'm down for that. This is not really a boss. Fair enough. Just look at the amazing view. You right. Think we have the area fully mapped out. Might be getting down to it. This has already been quite the demo. Got a full level. Oh, I never opened this cave. They kind of all look similar when I don't take the treasure. Industrial maze. Neat. Oh no, Ochi. We can become Ochi? Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. No, can't pick. Okay. I just gotta reverse the direction. Whoa, don't jump off the edge, Ochi. Can I just charge past it? Yep. I'll wait for my dudes to carry that back. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Have like a hybrid second captain thing. We platforming. Go collect. We can finally Get the dude. Animal enthusiast, huh? Alright, the day was ending. I should not do that. I don't know if I can get the bag. Okay. We'll do that tomorrow. More people to talk to. In the hub place. Oh, encyclopedia, yeah. Can throw carrots, good. And ice bombs. Regular bombs. Rip Bozo. They made the Picklepedia even better. Oh my god. Is that a power in game? Can I ever summon lightning? It's a scorch cake. Okay. Yeah, he looks like he'd be weak to bombs. Ah, of course. It's the Porquillon. Alright, we're done here. Maybe you can get up on that ledge? Oh, it's a crashed dolphin over there. Olimar do be crashing. But he already had it kind of repaired. So he must have tried to take off without all the parts and crashed again. True Pikmin 1 bad ending. Okay, I'm not gonna drown. Yeah. And I discovered the tadpole. Hopefully they can jump on here without dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, you're good. Yep. Alright, if I get it down here, then Ochi can help. He's only 3. Alright, if I can upgrade him to 10, then we're good. Otherwise, we have to do some weird, move really quickly and some things probably drown move. Alright, so I screwed up then. I should probably just end the day. Or no, can I just fly back? No, I probably have to end the day to go back to the hub, right? Well, we'll use the day. I'll start collecting some treasure. Start just bringing it back. Because it seemed to stay on the floor for a few days before resetting. Well, it's colored yellow, so if only the Pikmin could be thrown higher. I smash my head into things where I'm supposed to use yellows, and I use yellows when I'm supposed to smash my head into things. Oh, so satisfying. The pitter-patter. They're a little confused by the treasure pile-up. There are 2 dudes way over there. Gotta go on a rescue. No! And back in time to stop the baseball. Alright, we're done here. So pretty much cleaned out the map. You can just move the base up here, get these 3. Assuming we do the treasure day in the next couple days, because it might all reset. Yep, as cool as that is, it looks like I need this. With the strength of 10. That only cost 1 each. Wow, I thought it was going to be 2 and 3. Learn super buff. Strength of 20. And I could get that too if I want. Oh my god. Go. There we go. Easy game. Beautiful. There he is. Often considered the weakest one. Just needed for water puzzles. Yeah, only 3 types at a time. Think I heard about that. Put all those guys away. It's time to farm. Now we can kill these tadpoles. And get this delicious material. Need 20 for that, okay. Yeah, I didn't really need the full day just to farm blues, so I'm totally taking the treasure down. They're gonna get that? Peanut, right? Ah. Oh, you really couldn't help? Alright. Where's my fruit? There it is. The last treasure is coming home. As far as I know, I'm kind of just trusting the map. There could be something really well hidden. It would admittedly be very funny if these all reset tomorrow. Farming a few more right at the end. And that's a good day right there. Spent 9 days here. Definitely did not need to take 9 days. Here we go, 43 to 100%. I actually don't know if I can get every cave done in a day. The text said time moves a 1/6 as fast. So it might not be actually paused. Let's start cashing in. New gear is available. Yeah, I had a feeling that I might be missing out on some things by not collecting the Sparklium. Treasure. Delicious treasure. Completing all these sets. The pumpkins going in. Couldn't even get directly under it. They're still talking about it. Well, let's just do this one. We're over the cap. Dusty Bed. Daughter of the Earth. SS Chocolate. Cookie of Nibbled Circles. Next one. 2,000 collected. New gear, alright. Skin of the Phoenix. Memory Fragment. Oh, we gotta put the puzzle together. Ooh, there we go. Got it. That might be some speed tech. You do a charge off a ledge. Because if you do it normally, he does that slide to a stop thing. These guys were fighting something here last time. They're just bored. Yeah, we don't talk about this place. That's some cool reverb sound design. And we're out of here. Mama Doll Head, Empty Vase. Tech Deck! Oh my god. Over 3,000. Another piece of the puzzle. Personal Injury Plank. Detective's Truth Seeker. That's a surprising level of cultural understanding. I guess they invented those too. Director of Destiny, and we got a medal for a set. that is the last cave. 99% complete. What have I done? Oh no. What can I do? I gotta find the 1%. Sniff something out. This kind of feels like cheating. Oh my god. What? So you used to need white pigment to see underground stuff. Wow, there's just a potato buried in the ground. Well, good to know. When I found everything obvious, the sniffing feature is there for a reason. There we go. Now we're done, right? Explored 100%. I could just end the day. But... good work, Berry Crew. You can do it. That dude's not taking the shortcut. Nope, don't go back out there. Perfection. We're done here. Yeah, I sure did. I expanded that search range. You completed the demo. Yeah. Oh, Pikmin Bloom, no way. Sorry, maybe it's fun. A vast planet awaits. Look at those caves, man. Look, what the heck is that? Oh my god. The night, I forgot all about the nighttime. Now you can load into day 10. The blossoming Arcadia. Wait, what? I can go there? There's no way I can go there. I was expecting it to stop me. Okay. There's something about this orb that makes one want to hit it with a stick in a moment of joyful abandon. Yeah, they have descriptions for all of these. Yeah, you can just fight them too. That's so cool. You're gonna get crushed, bro. Oh, okay, they don't just melt. That's good to know. You still fall over when he's frozen? Oh, he does. You can learn all these things without feeling bad, because they're fake Pikmin. They're not real. Charging horn. Bro, I wish I had that. Yeah, that would have been good. And you can just fly around. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Idle counter. Huge RTS quality of life. Treasure gauge. I mean, I definitely want this. Then you never really have to use Ochi's overpowered tell me where to go feature. That's good too. Wow, alright. I gotta farm this material. I think we're all done here. Now I have to wait for the game to come out. For you, it'll be right now. It's happening! I am hyped for it to get intense, man. The demo was cool, but all pretty basic stuff. Import demo save? Yes, sir. Honestly, a big demo like that is maybe the perfect way to handle the modern Nintendo handholdy intro, because you teach new people how to play, and you also get it out of the way at a time where it wasn't holding you back from getting to the good stuff. And now, I can get right into it. I got 5 bomb rocks. Thanks. Collect my prototypes. The Pikmin carrots paralyze enemies. Wow. I can just throw my own bombs. Hell yeah. This is what I'm here for. Blossoming Arcadia. New area. Let's go. Aw. Has the little bird thing. It's on the cover. The baby Snagret. Oh, not that asshole. Oh, where do I go first? What do I do? I mean, I don't want to bully this thing. It's so adorable. It's the hopping snag chick. Except I made that up. Well, rip. And we don't have to save the treasure. We can just collect it right now. Oh my god, it's Moss. Just discovering creatures left and right. There's so much to do. Never really saw this thing fight back. Aw. Oh, what is that? I'm not gonna know if something is new to this game or was in Pikmin 3. Oh no. It's electric. Yikes. Aha. He hasn't even zapped yet. There we go. Oh, this ugly thing. This is the one that like swoops down and grabs your guys, right? No, he keeps missing. I just put you on the pile and you'll get it done eventually, right? Ooh, and yellow onion? That's not Flarlock. Yeah, what? Oh, it's a hairpin. Only need one. He's just still building that bridge. I love that so much. Here we go. Now that's efficient. The bridge is done. All right. And the material. I can bring a bunch of blues out. Look at that huge boat. All right, yeah, what's the deal with this? Oh, okay. Just regular nutrients. So they give you multiple ways to get the onion. Fair enough. I mean, it makes sense that there would be more than one. I can move over here. Did it move all the idle Pikmin from the base as well? Oh my god. Definitely want that. Hey, these dang frogs are kind of a menace. Ah. Flarlock jump scare. I'm not gonna risk it. Not that at all. Okay. Nice. Got the boat. Well, I think we're all gathered up. Wow, I don't even know how to quantify what we accomplished today, but it was satisfying. I don't know why I'm the only one competent enough to go out on expeditions. All right. Unfloatable boat. That was only 3%. You can summon idle Pikmin? What? I don't even care what the rest of the stuff was. Right, the charge. Let's try. Yeah, that's really good. What is that? Oh my god. What is that? Just spit out the treasure like, yeah, you don't have to kill me. Here you go. Oh, not these things. Oh, but with the lock on, it's OP. It's not even a bad thing. I don't think they ever attack. They just scare your guys. They get all scattered. Oh no. One got scattered all the way over there. No. Alright, that's it. Rewinding. Just kidding. I have thought more about the rewinding. Still don't want to use it. And on one side, I wish I weren't there to not have the temptation. On the other, more optimistic copium angle, maybe the fact that it's a feature means they feel more enabled to make things tougher and do some trolling where they drop a ton of bosses on you out of nowhere. Like, there will surely be a Submerged Castle 2.0. They're doing the cave thing again. It's too iconic. Just double up on the wraiths. They drop one, think, oh, that's it? No, another one. Submerged Castle was an infamous cave in Pikmin 2, consisting of a maze of narrow corridors where if you took too long on a floor, an immune steamroller creature would arrive to relentlessly chase you down and squash everything if you didn't know how to easily avoid it. And what a jam of a soundtrack, while you anxiously wonder if it's about to arrive. Ah yes, childhood trauma. There we go. Can I put that? I gotta try this out. Wow. What is the range on that? Infinite? Alright, let's see. There's no way. That's insane. And they go to where I called them, not to me. How heavy is that big-ass cantaloupe? I don't even have to stress about sending too many guys back to base, because I can just call them back. I need all 50 for that. Or I need to find a couple purples. Or I could just move the base right here. That has eyes. I was like, there's no way they'd put a flower on the landing pad. That is a giant bulbous thing. So this is gonna bother other Pikmin, huh? Does it turn off? No. Are any of these fake? That one, yep. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, that's killing me. Oh no! Okay, that is not exactly like the other type of flower mimic. Terrifying. Whoa! Okay, that's what that is. I got a golf ball? Where'd the golf ball come from? The hole? The dirt mound? That is so cool. What if I charge into this guy's front? It worked. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, well, maybe do one of those before the day's over. Well, the day's almost over. 4K. Another area already. This guy found a bomb rock in the hole. Did it just go in my inventory? Alright, let's do this. Why not? Hot Shock Canyon. We're up to level 2. I think when he says steady progress is also good, he's saying you have a huge Dundori issue. I gotta figure out how to bring that gate down. I don't know what that is. I feel like I enjoy being inefficient too much to be good at this. Like I wasted time trying to destroy that last mushroom for no reason. Uh-oh. Yeah, we should really take care of that before the gate. All those electric beetles in there. And this, what is that? I will probably do this again. Which I like. Yeah, we got the bare minimum goal. Yep, major Dundori issue. We're doing that again. So incredible. Thanks, I don't think so. Actually, I can't. There will surely be a way to redo that, though. I have full confidence, because not being able to get all the platinum medals would be kinda crazy for a game this satisfying. The Octo Plus Orbital Communication Sphere. Ooh, big percentage there. Ochi lore? Don't know what planet they're from. Because I'm wondering about Moss. They seem like the same species, but Moss had the leaf tail already when Olimar found her. And yet Ochi can breathe just fine without having the leaf tail. New item. What crazy OP thing you have for me this time? Brace boots. Prevent you from getting blown around. Pretty good, yeah? There's so much. I want all of this. There might come a time when I just need that, so I'll get that. Serene Shores. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to keep going on this until I run into something where I need a different type. No way. They can hold on to Ochi swimming through the water. Oh my god. I mean, clearly it is an obstacle. Just thought maybe they could hold on. Alright, round 2 of this guy. How close do I have to get? That's terrifying. The eyes. He ate me. I didn't even notice. What am I building? What is that? Why am I wasting my material on this? Clay valve. I turn it? Oh, does it turn the sprinkler off? Oh, okay. There we go. Cool. Got my berry squad going. Yeah, more material down the drain. Okay. Oh, he ate that thing. He ate 3 of them. I can never resist getting the big 10 pellet posy things. But I really don't need any more pigment. I need bombs for that? No, they gave up. Unbreakable, it would seem. Oh! Yeah. I was wondering. Surely, eventually, something's gonna pop out of the ground. Get the elite fighting force for this. Oh my god. No, kill him. Nice. No problem at all. Yeah, the lock-on makes things a little less terrifying. But I'm sure there will be terrifying things. We're still in a very early area. What is under there? I should probably be doing this first. It's funny that the feathers get plucked out. Brutal. Down there's where I started, right? Yeah, I think so. Opening up some of the shortcuts. I should try just throwing a bomb at this. Yup. Whoops. Oh! Those sprays have just been coming in all day. Alright, get you off the berries. See if we can get this right at the end. 10 seconds! Let's go! Perfect. Another day that just disappeared. This is game of the year. Sphere of fuzzy feelings. Yes. The treasure doesn't give big percentage. The castaways give a lot more. We created a mine. Oh my god. We are just genociding the creatures of this planet. Let's sticky bomb some wild animals. It's a very disguised cave. What's it called? Sightless passage. Oh, I bought the headlamp. Ugh. That's not cool. I was like stun locked from finishing the slide. 50 treasures complete. I want to buy that treasure gauge next, because I want to see if it fizzles out when I get all the treasure on the floor. Oh, hello. I don't even want my reds to walk in there. Well, it's not an instant kill, but these things, man. He is pretty high up there. I don't know if yellows can reach that, guys. Yeah. He wasn't even teetering on the edge. And this is such a solid block of wood. It's a good thing I had that traumatic event, or I never would have thought of it. Wait, is that electric? Is that a zap cake? It does look different, right? Ugh. It did feel weird that all the mushrooms are in the middle of the room. Oh, that's like those things in the Forest Naval. You erect a stick. Why don't you flop over for me, just to confirm? Yeah, it's a zap cake. Or whatever it's actually called. And I'm sure I could throw reds on top of it and it'd be fine. Could this be some kind of entrance? Yeah, I saw this in the Dondori place. And I didn't know what to do with it. Oh. Interesting, okay. That's very cool. I had to get them. Even though I don't need 5 more Pikmin. Feels like I'm leaving them behind if I don't go get them. Wait a minute, it says sub-level 1, 80%. I'm sniffing something up. I definitely want to buy that treasure gauge. Buried here? Just like that giant yam. They're good at digging, right? What is happening? Thermometer or pregnancy test? Oh, there's only 1 floor. Hoop of healing. It is a thermometer. Alright. Huh? Mamuda? Where'd you come from? Does he still not harm your guys? Flower them? Yep. Oh, nice. I did come out somewhere else. Okay, I was like, what? And there was something up there. Aww. That is adorable. Why not? Next cave. Kingdom of Beasts. Oh my god. Feels like it escalated quickly. I gotta save them. Go! Destroyed. I don't even need to destroy the vents if I only have red down here. And yet, I am going to anyway. It's a croissant. They're coming back this way because I'm attacking the wall? Wow. It wasn't even broken yet. They were like, yeah, it's gonna be broken by the time I get there. But if they were really smart, they could turn that puzzle piece vertical and fit it through here. A lot of these walls that I can't damage. Oh! I was gonna say, they don't expect me to bomb all these, do they? My first introduction to the rock Pikmin. Immune to crush and pierce. And you can throw them at crystal walls. Very cool. Ooh. I thought it was empty over here. You may be tough, but you're not living that. The scent leads to the next sub-level. But I'm 50% done. No, if you select treasure, there's a treasure. Okay. Ochiyama scammed me. There was this little offshoot here that I was like, what's the point of this little place? I guess I'm used to the procedural generation in Pikmin 2 and not questioning random little offshoots. That's better. Oh, the Empress. Yeah, see, here's where I would want the Pikmin 2 theme, not just the drums. It fits too well. Just gonna wake it up and come over here, assuming they haven't made it, tougher. Oh, it's just, we're just having a stare down, okay. Nah, no theme. Alright, it's a bit more to it. Yeah, all she does is roll around. Which could be devastating if you're not prepared for that. Yep. Ooh, she got mad kind of fast there. Maybe no rocks. Rocks were bad. We probably could have done a big rush instead of doing it that way. Highly focused and intelligent. Well, not that intelligent. You got ate by the slug. 20 bucks for that. Better than some of the treasure. It is indeed not over. Only halfway. Oh, it's that whip tongue thing. Well, not anymore. Are the rocks any heavier? Nope. Alright, I'll have a fight with this guy. There you go. There's the creepy tongue. Bonk. Ooh. There's the big boy. Ooh. Infinite material farm. Oh my god. Ah. Yes. Enemies randomly falling on you from the ceiling. I love it. There he is. He's patrolling. This would be a lot better with Ocha here. Aha! Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh no. Big ol' zucchini. Alright. This is it. So they've been introducing a lot of the Bulblax family. Do we have an emperor down here? That looks like it might be 2 of them? 2 emperors. I feel like they will have made them a bit less of a joke than in Pikmin 2, because everyone made fun of that. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, I had no strategy here. Oh my god! And they scatter them! Okay, well. Took half his health. I should probably spicy spray. That just does so much damage when you have 76 riding on the back, though. Oh, they can't grab the back. Alright. Bam. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that just does so much. With something as powerful as that charge, not much stronger than Pikmin 2. But they have a new ability. That scream. Pretty terrifying when they both popped out. Doctor! We can heal the leafy people. This feels very familiar. This little bridge with fire on it surrounded by water. This geometry definitely came from Pikmin 2. Alright, our first semi-big cave. We're done, right? 100%. Very cool. No more caves for today. I gotta buy a bunch of upgrades. Crew cut gourd. Flaky temptation. Ambiguous goo. 47. Alright. Luminol. It only appears in the dark of night. Ah, we do need a reason for the whole night expedition thing. If you fuse any onions, let me know. Well, I have done that. Yep. Just collecting all this money. Alright. Let's buy everything. Go faster? Yep. Call them back to the ship? Why not? Yeah, that's pretty good for now. I can improve the headlamp. That'll be next. Oh, yes. I want him to be able to pluck. Pluck faster? Why not? We are massively upgraded, and let's try the night expedition. See what that's about. Spooky. Luminol. The glow Pikmin. Very unique, very interesting. I will get more, don't you worry. Uh-oh. Feels like a wave defense minigame. The timer seems to be ticking pretty quickly. You can go anywhere. It's all open. I'm guessing each location will be its own kind of difficulty. Cool, cool. It's a drop point and a distraction that I do not need to defend. Bam. Oh, you can just charge through those. Whoops. I'm stuck. This is gonna be satisfying then. Oh, you can't. You don't have infinite pierce. Alright, big boy's coming. There was like an attack in a trailer where you like, they turn into a ball. Yeah, there we go. They have a unique charge. That's pretty cool. Oh no! He snuck in the back. There's a scoring system for no damage taken. Gonna be mad. Well, I wouldn't be mad about that, but I would have to redo it. We got the goo. Another cool type of minigame challenge that could definitely get tough. Alright, not seeing any kind of scoring system. We're good. We cured him. And immediately got a helmet on his head. Yeah, let's knock out another one of those. Cure some more guys. Oh, I figured that out, my man. Glow mob. So you can deploy the seeds underground. That is a smart way to use them. Kind of a way to get underground reinforcements. I wasn't using that minimap at all last time. I definitely should be. He's only telling me about it now, so I don't feel too bad. Yep, that's crazy. Love that. I have no idea what Ochi's doing, but it's fine. Just hanging out over here. Go for the double stun. Nice. Easy game. Uh-oh. Ochi's getting beaten up. Whoa, he took a lot. That's huge. That's way bigger than, oh my god. Ochi's just getting destroyed. Sorry I left you over here, buddy. That thing was massive. When it said new creature discovered, is it, what? It looks the same. Yeah, those are fun. General contractor. What are you doing here? Duntori battle. Train for battle. Yeah, this is the first one. Is this how you replay them? For better scores? Well, I got a better score, but still doesn't feel that great. Oh, 1 by 60. Okay, that's better. Ooh, if they grab the gold, I don't think I can take it away. That's bad. Not getting that back. But yeah, that was better. The 141. Alright, alright. I did a lot more trolling that time, made sure he didn't get as much. Is plus 100 what I need? Nice. Got a little better each time. That's really fun. Seem to have cleared a lot of the overworld here. A lot of caves and battles to go check out. Secluded courtyard. Many examples of mimicry. Oh, they're warning me about the... Okay. I might have fallen for that. Oops, I meant to change that. I was trying... Oh. I thought maybe I'd take some reds and less ice, because, well, I don't know, maybe you need a certain amount of ice. Well, no, I can't be doing that. I lose money when I kill those guys with ice. Ah. I see. Fried egg creature. Didn't seem particularly dangerous. Whoa. Hey. That was a lot of leaf guys. The treasure bar does turn off when you're all done. What if I freeze you in the water? Haha. Dummy. But actually, I wanted the money. Yeah, I'll just have to live with the fact that I've lost some money from killing frozen enemies. What the? Oh, it's the weevil things. Maybe. Yep. That's, don't get zapped. Okay. But with the lock on, probably not very annoying anymore. Oh, 7K? Haven't even checked out the third area. A stylist. Can you change your look? Spring crop series complete? Break the egg, nectar comes out, and then this dude just falls. Flarlick, my beloved. And new creatures. Oh, those are dangerous. Oh my god, they actually kill stuff. I'm used to the leaf things being innocent. Oh no. Final sub-level. Scary room. That was a picture of the boss room, got it. So some kind of big mimic thing. I mean, anything could drop down from the sky. The kind of unfortunate thing is I don't have to worry about, like, freezing the boss to death. I guess I'll just not worry about that. Go for it. Oh no. Oh, we probably need to freeze that. I think I was talking about that. Surely there's gonna be a boss that we need to freeze. Well, at risk of losing everything. Oh. They are freezing it. Yep. Alright, good. They're not just drowning. Go, attack. Double frozen. I could have just done this. Retreat. Alright, no problem. Ow. Ouchie. Well, as long as you got ice guys in there, they're just gonna freeze and we're good. Sorry, Ouchie. Alright, we didn't get... Oh! I got yoinked. Yes. Charge. Charge again. Nice and chill, boss. I did freeze the body. Whoops. Is it funny that that's my biggest criticism of the game so far? That freezing enemies in caves feels like it's counterproductive to a feeling like you 100%ed by getting the most sparkly impossible. Maybe enemies respawn when you come back if you didn't turn them into money. But in the demo, I went back through all the caves and nothing respawned, and I'm pretty sure I froze some of those things. Alrighty, another cave down. The citrus lump and the decorative goo. Pretty sure those are returning. Alright, blue guy. Let's keep knocking these out. Another timed one. I will probably do badly. Let's go. But the main thing I learned last time was ignore the bodies. You get more guys by plucking them. I almost forgot again. This is feeling pretty good for going in blind. I don't know how much more there is though. I can start getting some bodies. I'm guessing they just give small amounts of money like any cave. Ooh, more gold there. Gotta get that. They're breaking that down. Alright, we might just have to get all the bodies. That was it. Yep. Nice. Went in blind. Got a platinum. Feeling a little better. Did I get like bronze on that other one? What was I doing? Oh, this is the Olimar one. Well, I gotta wait for them. Is there only one Olimar battle per stage? It'd be kind of weird if he was standing in multiple places at the same time. Battle in a box. Well, I'm not expecting platinum the first time.
So you have come again. There will be one more rule.
Oh?
Bonus finds. One must be ready to change tactics at a moment's notice. This round, an object or creature's value can increase for a brief window. These higher values make them bonus finds. When you transport and collect the bonus finds, you earn double the points.
Interesting. Another layer of strategy. Oh, but I can't kill it with the ice guy because he gets, Rip. I am omega throwing. I don't know why I wasted so much time doing this. I could just go through the middle. This is what I always made fun of Olimar for doing, breaking down walls. And I guess I should still be doing the bonus find thing. I just kind of didn't expect it to last this long. Yeah, the problem with this bonus find is needing to call them off. Try to not freeze. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, I didn't get the apple. Pretty bad. I mean, winning's not a problem. Look at how long I was lagging behind. The fact that the triple value targets can be frozen and not carried back was kind of stressing me out. We could just straight up knock out everything today. Oh, gotta build this drafty gallery. It's one of those where you could throw Pikmin off the edge. I recognize that terrain. Yep. Sent Oshi by himself. Oh, careful. Very cool ambiance. Very nice. A little scared of where that's gonna send me. Imagine it just shoots you right off the edge. The Recreation Recollection series. An ice candy pop bud? Who are we gonna sacrifice? Nice. Yeah, I could have opened this up instead of watching them walk all the way around. That is a little terrifying. Alright, yeah, still locks on. Oh my god, they're hanging on to each other. Final sublevel. Now that's an appropriate thing to be in the drafty gallery. Not what I would consider a boss. Probably start with ice. At the same time, nah. Go, go, go. Well, we can just reset the situation and do that again. It's brought down pretty easy. Haha. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No problem. Deflated balloon. That's funny. I don't think the bodies of those things used to fall down. Alright, no crazy boss there. Middle management tank car. Back at the beginning track. Spose alert? Oh, alright. 99%. What is the last 1% again? Do they hide one troll thing in every level? I got some time left on the day. I might try to find it without Ochi. It's already getting bigger over here. Nope, smaller. So it's over here. Not in the hole, but I want the hole anyway. Seems like it's over there. Up here. It does look appropriate. Aha! Well, that was way easier than I thought. It happened to be right where I was. There we go. Still 99%. All the buried treasure accounts for 1%? Okay, let's use Ochi. Not proving anything by wandering around. It's in basically the same place. I don't think we're gonna get it. I'm wasted too much time. No. Even with water, that isn't a shortcut. We are gonna have to fly back here and immediately leave. That is painful. They'll get in the circle. Oh my god. No way. Oh, that was all in one day. Wow. I forgot. Yeah, that was a big day. Just not big enough. 99%. 83 is better than I thought I did. Probably don't need to record going for all the platinums, but that'll be fun. Speed up the swimming some more. Oh, I said I wanted this. The rush. And now I can't. Whoops. Oh my god, the lightning shock. That's crazy. A tracking bomb? What is happening? Alright, this game is going to get hard. Surely. With all this crazy stuff. And I remember I thought these were also cheap and I'd buy them in no time. But they keep introducing more. Triple punch. Why not? I want the headlamp, yep. The rest is just defense. I've been running into a lot of fire. Sounds good. Knock out a couple more night expeditions. Heal these guys. The danger is increasing. You're gonna tell him to protect? Okay. He will patrol. Very satisfying how they float back to you. Lie in wait with your minds. There might come a time where I have to use items better. Oh, angry mode. Here we go. Halfway there, I feel like they just started attacking. This guy really wants me to bomb him. Oh, is that a giant one? Yep, that is huge. Easy flawless, no problem. Kinda had a massive army that time. Rescued a random explorer. What are you gonna do for me, though? Oh, is he the timed replaying guy? Alright. Lucked out with that. I really messed that one up, huh? Oh, those creepy leaf guys. They're fast. They're attacking a Trickno. Yeah, I could go pretty far out here and activate more of these. Yeah, I should probably go back. Ochi, you got me, right? Another one down. Just a bunch of leaf and needle guys. I will heal the final guy. Or blowy boys. They don't seem aggro, though. Oh, now they're mad. It's just me and Ochi. There we go. I'm just now realizing maybe I didn't do one of those other ones properly, because I let it time out. I survived the night, but I didn't kill all the creatures. Maybe I should do that? Maybe it doesn't matter either way? Alright, I've put off my shame long enough. It's time to get that harmonica. I'm realizing that doing all the night expeditions probably made it so that it reset. Hey, would you look at that? 100%. Alright, yeah, I could look for materials and farm Pikmin, but I really don't need Pikmin. I think we'll just... Day 20, a day well spent. Wind detector. Perhaps we'll encounter Moss. You know, he had a picture of Moss in one of those caves. Should be able to put the pieces together. I think it's finally time to visit the serene shores. New area hype. Experience the rush of too many things to do all over again. Beautiful beach. Underwater. I'm gonna start out with some blue. Climb the sandcastles. Alright. Gotta freeze some stuff there to get the melon. Got a creature in the sand. Ah! He's bubbling. Gotta pop them out. And hopefully they don't get crushed by a boulder if I tell them to carry that. Now identify the source of the boulders. And why do they curve unnaturally? That's kind of scary. Ah, yes, of course. Stop that. Well, that's annoying. Oh, he's back. Bop. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, they're okay. Wow, that could have been really bad. In an older game, they would have been all dead. Whoa, that's a crazy thing in the picture from the end of the demo. Big ass scorpion creature. That is very cool. Its face looks like a croc. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The fuzzy undertail looks good, but the slam did not work. It's kind of adorable. You also can't really get behind him. Nice, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I could probably charge the tail. You bait an attack and he shakes a couple off. A 3-phase, alright. Could have come up here with reds. That would have been better. Nice. That is a cool enemy. And we got some sushi. Kinda wanna see this get sucked up. Plunk. Oh, these guys are everywhere. Okay. And he's gone. Hello. Destroyed. I wonder if Ochi gives you whatever you have the least of. That would be cool. There's a head over there. Oh? Oh, the tide changes. That jelly's kind of going crazy over there. Very cool. Oh, another blue onion? Those better not be like electric fish that fry the whole pond. Alright, we're fine. I'm not sure what the point of draining the pond is. Seems like you needed the blues to get that. Seems like a job for yellows, but just in case... Oh wow, it knocked it off too. I was not expecting that. It was in the middle. It's just some ducks in the grass. Hopefully they make it back safe. Wow, you should really be used to the tide, you know. What is that? Oh, that looks like a pufferfish. That might be dangerous. Oh, I came down here for the... Oh! Get frozen, idiot. I came down here for the melon. 100. Oh, okay. It's a heavy melon. Any purples? Freeze him. Haha, I'm not gonna bomb things, Russ. Chill out. Oh, he's like very poisonous. Alright, let's see what this thing does. It surely puffs up. Oh, whoa, no, it spread out a bunch of needles. Ochi, why don't you help carry this thing? Oh, it's only 12. You can jump, Ochi. Running out of time, maybe we can get all that back. Did not get everything back, but it's okay. A good first exploration day. Once all of their skills have been mastered, you can finally learn the legendary skill. I feel like it's gonna be a joke. Like you can pet him. Alright, we can clean up our mess. Get pets. And that. You need 80 ice guys. I mean, it is a massive part of ocean. Ah. Well, there's Olimar. Oh, let's try not to get slugged. Swing and a miss, slugger. Bro shot me off my dog. Feels strange to take on Olimar so soon, but let's do it. Dandori Castle. What is that? Mystery capsule? We got items? Oh my god. That's very funny. I got the lightning. Aha! Oh my god. Get wrecked, Olimar. Oh, they're attacking me. Ah! The golden pair. The golden sniffer. Oh, Chino! I like trolling Olimar with that. That's funny. Oh, finally found this guy. Been a bonus find the whole time. Yeah, to be good at this, I need to like get good at the commands to like get Ochi to come back to me and... Yeah. Walking around just ain't it. Oh, Olimar's going for the sniffer. Don't think I'm getting the sniffer back in time. I was leaving it too late. I haven't been using my items. That's probably a part of it. RIP. As usual, gonna have to come back and do better on that. I'm like saving the good stuff for later, like, oh yeah, I'll just farm some more, and then you run out of time. Dandori issue. I only really trust the blues to take this stuff back. I don't know what path the ice guys are gonna take. This is kinda cool. Ooh. Engulfed Castle! Oh no, it's in the thumbnail too. I absolutely knew it. It's Submerged Castle. The image was not needed. Big crab. Haha. Whoa. He's got mechanics. We have extracted the lemon. I should probably get rid of the geysers. Oh, I hate these clams. Ooh. I'm scared. Ooh. I should really just come back with reds. Yeah, that's much better. There's a pretty terrifying needle face attack that guy has. You can do it, buddy. You can get that one piece of material. Nice. Perhaps tomorrow. Engulfed Castle. Face Wrinkler. Fishy Bed. Mock Bottom. Could do a night expedition, but I can't wait for this. Oh wow. Only 20. Must be plastic. You maniacs! You blew it up! Can we access this when the tide is high? We can. Passing a bit of time to get the tide to go out sounds like a good idea. And I cannot wait to see this. Is it gonna be the same? Take too long and get punished? It is the same where it makes you have to extinguish fire enemies. Yep. Very, very familiar. And the corridors are somewhat narrow. Oh. Okay. My guys are getting gobbled up over there. Whoops. They are really dying. I should be doing something about this. Oh, she can't get through there. I forgot. The music is a remix. Oh my god. I love it. Ah, I think I found the culprit. Yeah, this cave is no joke. There we go. So in the old game, he like reignited immediately after getting out of the water. I love the music. Yikes. Yeah, I'm kind of getting bodied. Should not have let this guy eat all my dudes. I'm also taking a very long time here. But I wouldn't want to miss it, so... I should try to get some of the... Ooh. I gotta lower that to get that treasure. It's gonna be really stressful if he drops down and I don't have this button pressed. Because Ochi is gonna be severely limited. Can I turn up the music? It's really cool. I didn't even notice it at first. And then it's kind of like it was a hybrid of the subtle cave ambience and the theme is coming out. And now it's just become the full-on old theme. As your time runs out. Oh god. Sick. What is that thing? I can see it, but I'm not picking up any signs of life. Its body does not actually exist in this dimension. You run. There he is. I wonder if it only happens after... Oh god. Ochi, you good? Yeah, I wonder if it only happens after you lower the gate. Yeah, let's go the other way. And the chase remix? Why are you carrying it that way? I can't push my guys around with the stick, so I can't just press them up against a wall. Oh no. And he can get pretty close to the wall, so that might not even help. Technology has advanced. We'll just sneak on by here. Treasure number 100. Yeah, let's get out of here. Run! Go! Hop on. I guess Ochi is a better maneuvering tool than the stick ever was. Alright, now we should go. This is the same. This layout. I wonder if it's not a time thing, and there are going to be these gates in every floor. Very reminiscent. I should not be this careless. What am I doing? I'm just throwing. I don't know why I'm being so careless against these guys. As far as I remember, this floor is 100% copied. Just identical. Ouch. This guy's just getting clamped on. Okay, I think to carry those back, Ochi's got to go in that tunnel back there. Just in case that triggers him to arrive. I'll carry some stuff back. This is cool. Getting up here. Fire Dweevil discovered. Well, here we go. Duh. I think he dropped down there in the other game too. And the Dweevil took the treasure. That is, I should have known. Get the guy to crush the Dweevils. Yep. Just like the old days. I gotta get on Ochi. Way too risky to not be on Ochi. Hey, come over here, guy. Bonk. Gotta lead him somewhere else. I'll probably get this. Don't stand there, thank you. Yeah. I would like you to not be there, my guy. So he used to follow your active captain, I believe. He's kinda got a mind of his own here. Going after these unguarded Pikmin. Uh-oh. Oh, he could have took it. Yeah, I'm probably sacrificing those guys. If he took a right turn, though, 10 would be dead. Part of me wants to see what happens if Ochi full of Pikmin gets run over. Are they all dead? Well, we'll just move this forward a bit. Shut up, Colin. I'm not coming back. Not exactly where I want him to be. Oh, thank you. He's just going way over there. Let's speed this up then. Go, go, go! Sorry, Shiba, got you ran over a few times. There is treasure. Oh, it must be up there. Yeah. Gotta dig something up here. This is what the gate unlocked. Can he follow me up here? Maybe not. Another crazy yam. Leave me alone. Alright. Now we're leaving. Sick. It's possible that the whole cave is kind of remastered. And I won't know for sure. But that last floor was very recognizable. Don't have to be as terrified of the electric guy anymore. Imagine one zap from that, everything dies. Ah, the other type of Wallywog. Dude got health. I guess I'm just not using reds. Oh, I was checking my phone. Okay, I did not press a button. He just arrives anyway. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Abandoned. Abandoned ship. Oh, man. We just get him to crush the frog. Yeah, crush that too. Alright, never mind. You can save me some time. Straight line, buddy. Right through there. Well done. Nice. Oh. So, yeah, let's just go this way. I should not be leaving these guys unattended. Hey, buddy. Colin, I'm not going to do that. Get this guy to crush the electric things for me. Thank you. Very helpful. I love this guy. Oh my god. I got off Ochi. No, don't do that. Get on. Okay, we're fine. That would be so tragic and embarrassing because I'm not rewinding. I got something for you to crush, Mr. Man. Over here. Oh, really? Alright, just need that puzzle piece in a moment. Can you leave for a little bit? I kind of like the AI. It does follow you, but it occasionally leaves you alone. I believe we are out of here. What the heck? Why did he run over there and get poisoned by this ridiculous Bulborb? Oh my god. You got any white candy pop flowers for me? Better not attack the back then. Oh man. But that's the best way. Well, that's one way. That's a lot of Dweevils. This is starting to feel more like Pikmin 2 with the ridiculous bombs. Oh my god. Oh crap. Where did he come from? Well, at least one charge gets him low enough that I can just toss. Mostly. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! They just got decimated! What? And a Dweevil fell and took my frickin' fruit. This is rusted, not gonna be able to lower that. I did not see those eyes. Nor was I expecting them. Because there was no mushroom... Oh god. No mushroom mimic creature. There was a flower mimic creature. Can we get it crushed, please? It's terrifying. It's game of the year. That's how you do it. Mix the old with the new. I love this place. No! That could have been terrible. I sometimes press get off instead of jump still. Run right over that flower. Just crush those eye stalks. Yes! Get demolished, idiot. Man, this is like a Terminator 2 situation. Suddenly the water wraith is on my side. Quickly, go! But don't get too far ahead. Don't get too spread out. He's way over there, we're fine. They're definitely gonna make it. Speed this up then. Yeah, I love this. Obviously new content is important, like you can't just fan service your way through the whole game. But they're not. They needed to do this one. It feels like the right balance. My one thing that could have been different, they did not need to spoil it in the thumbnail. The name was enough. Plus being a cave where you can only take blues. And if you didn't put it together, then the music creeping in and the drop would have been an even better reveal. I think I'm safe in here. Colin's gotta give the unsolicited advice as usual. I would laugh so hard if he just clipped through and flattened me. At least get him to come back over here. And then go! I need all four. Go. Yep. Alright. Yes, look at me. Look at me. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh, there's a ledge there. The treasure is collected. How much do I care about these little Dweevil bodies? I think he's just going to my base to kill those guys. Oh, no, he's here. Yikes. Yikes. Let me buy... Okay. I got the body. Let's go. Final sub-level. Of course. We got some purple candy pop buds. Because the way you make those gravitational waves to anchor his body in this dimension is with the big sumo boys. There they are.
I feel just like a purple Pikmin.
The overpowered child of Pikmin 2. The strength and weight of 10 regular Pikmin. One thing must die. Yes, indeed. Here we are. This should be easy, but I could royally screw it up. Ho ho ho. That's the kind of new theme I want to hear. I should be able to simply make him vulnerable with a big old slam. Yep. And you could swarm the rollers, but I was always too terrified to do that. After that whole dungeon of torment, your moment to fight back. And then he runs around, pathetically. Poor little guy. He didn't really help me out. Ow. And there he goes. Ah, legendary boss. I was so confident that they had to do this. And I'm very glad they did. Popular television reporter. I guess there's a treasure in here? Buried somewhere. Here. It's some more goo. Purple goo. Glinty disc. Turn of events track. Bottom probably. Scaly custard. More children of the earth. Crush nugget. Hoop of passion. Yep. Very cool. My face hurts from smiling at that. I am a child again. And would you look at that? Perfect. Wow, we passed a lot of the day. Big old ocarina. Just one of them is fine. That is very addicting to just toss one of them. And it's good enough. Ah, that was cool. Of course, it could have been harder. I always like that. But I don't think it had to be to pay it some respect. And maybe it's perfect to slip it in now in what is maybe still an early area. Plunk. Ah, my beloved children, they're back. Yeah, this game should have its own infamous cave. If anything, there's nothing stopping them now from making a cave later with multiple bosses chasing you around. Yeah, that's perfect. Get the cheeky remake done now, and then smack everyone with a 2.0 version later. Adjusted for Ochi power creep. Yeah, I should probably be careful with these guys. There might be a treasure that weighs 1,000. Need 100 purples. Help speed this up. Ambiguous hostel. Yep, big day, big cave. That was sick. Been a couple days, not that you need to know that, but I did get all my platinum Dandori. Bro, I did this once. It was so easy. Olimar got blown out. I swear recording gives me such a Dandori issue. Even when I don't have to be saying that much, it's like a split attention thing. When there's no mic there, the tunnel vision is just gone. This one was closer because Olimar's dog can carry 30, that's cheating. I also went through all these captain's logs and stuff. I don't remember these ever popping up. This is the plot of Pikmin 2, which he describes as a bad dream, so clearly this is a new timeline thing. And then he does make it sound like he died and got leafed. RIP. But then there are 7 entries between that and the SOS? So I don't know. Finally, I made sure to claim from every side quest person around here, so I am rich. What can I buy? See the total amount of treasure? Yep. It seems pretty pricey for that. I mean, we could just buy all this stuff. You know, I always liked Pikmin, but it was in the background. It was never part of my personality. I think it is now. I mean, I feel like a fake fan 'cause I didn't play 3. I was consumed by COD Channel for that decade. There was no time for any Nintendo games, or really anything. But I don't see myself missing another main series Pikmin game. I want to check something out here. Oh? The creatures came back? They respawn after 100%ing. Okay. So my criticism of freezing enemies in caves is indeed debunked. And this is what I came back for. I want to see if I can just get more purples this easily. You can just teleport right here. Treasure? Finding the buried ones early. Oh, hello. Test tubs. Why not? Time for me to suck again. You know, it'd really help if I actually check the map. I never do that because I just want to explore. But if you can see where the Pikmin are and like go straight there, that's the strat. Oh, you see, you're giving me the steady progress. Get these rock guys to do something. I feel like I'm running out of things for my rock guys to do. Doing pretty good. Just got some gold piles. That one's done. Oh, I probably could have drained this. Oops. That might be it. Definitely not efficient, but no problem. And another buried one? Don't have to come back? Tropical lump. Get the berry squad going again. Should always do that. Colin, it ain't gonna work. Oh, the legendary shiny duck. That was the end of the Rubber Cutie series. They're singing the Water Wraith theme. I have to assume they don't do that before you do the cave. Getting all the buried stuff. We're not repeating the harmonica. And they really went crazy with it. A whistle, huh? Just gonna let me pluck Pikmin with my whistle and finally get the melon going. And the head. How heavy is that? Wow, never mind. That's plastic. Nope, we're coming back for the grapes. Gonna have to call these guys off too. Cause I gotta rescue my berry squad! Get off! Uh-oh, rip. Oh, I called you guys. Why, what are you doing? I'm gonna start getting some super buff. I rarely use him to carry stuff, but I kinda wanna compete with Olimar's dog. I do want the rush as well. Wait, it jumped from 30 to 100? What? I was expecting there to be like a super buff. Nope, I think that's it. Power whistle. Oh my god, is that because I picked up the whistle? I was joking. I'd be interested to see like speedrun routing for this. Which upgrades do you go for? Which onions do you go for, since there are multiple? We're back at the site. The cursed lime. They're gonna swim under these things. Oh no. Get away from that thing! These fish are not easy to hit. And actually dangerous. Oh my god. Just have to let them fight. There's that blasted creature. I'm not going to bomb it. Although it is a bit poisonous and annoying. When am I going to use the bombs? I don't know. Definitely waiting for the tide to fight this. I think it's Florlick. It's very bumpy. Whoa. Yeah, I need to be doing that. It's so slow throwing. What was I doing? Yeah, I forgot that you could get off Ochi and just sink. I could probably do a charge from that platform to not be stuck doing it this way. Or use one of those sprays that I'm farming non-stop. It's not that bad. Yeah, I just have to leave him a bit longer. It's a little scary. Why are you idle? You're right next to it. Yeah, okay. Just help out, Ochi. Plus 100. Another Flarlock. Been a while. Alright. They're not gonna get it done here. But we're safe. Map has pretty much been cleaned out. We just have to do a cave run, and we might be done here. Slapstick Crescent. Some of the dialogue after each day is funny, but not quite as hilarious as the President in Pikmin 2. That dude is a goldmine. What do we got? Seafloor Resort. Well, there's that intel. Yeah, catch me farming Sparklium infinitely after I beat the game for no reason. Just gonna rerun caves over and over again. We got the jelly floats. So we're in an aquarium display of sorts. That is a very cool background. Now I'm very carefree with freezing these guys. More Flarlock already? I'll take it. A bubble emitter? Oh no. That is basically the old purple stun lock. If you have enough ice guys on your back, it's just done. This dude got the suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's finally frozen. Kinda tough to throw them that high. Aha, I see. The dark corner. Creepy. Also, you think when they see a treasure like that, they might have a suspicion of what kind of civilization was here before them. I should read what he has to say about that in the treasure log. Can't be throwing ice guys here. Just shake them right in the water. A lot of my guys are in there. There we go. Is it just me or is that a big ass frog? Yeah, that thing's huge. Oh my god. I could just do the old charge. That's getting music, but he's frozen. With any smaller charge amount, that could have been very lethal. 15k. And there's the dude. Somehow buried in the sand, connected to the rope. It would be pretty funny to see this place cleared with 100 ice guys. Just freeze every floor. That was neat. Ice is just too good. Rip frog. Maternal sculpture, yeah. Monster teeth. Whoa. Below grade discotheque. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh no! Oh gee! He's fine. Alright, my turn. Wow. They basically need to design enemies around not being able to charge them. Otherwise they just die. Felt like risky throws. Man, if I fall off on Ochi, like I probably teleport back up, but is everything on the back just gone? Whoa, crazy. The rails are back. You know, I have never checked out the area with the survey drone. Maybe I will. Look at all this stuff I have. Survey drone. Whoa. When it pauses by default, I can unpause. That's a lot of flying around. Pink? Flying? Okay. Right, I have to be up there to pick them. I do not know where this dude's gonna bounce. Maybe just onto the platform and then bounce to the left and then... Surely it won't send him off the edge. Yeah, he's going that way. Yep, over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, now he's going back to the right. I could change it there to make him go to the left. First, I should know where I want to end up. Yeah, so if he bounces on that, he probably lands on the rail. And then hopefully pushes the box. So that is what I want to do. There they go. It's working so far. Excellent. If I just hop into this, will it blow me where I want to go? Nice. Another type I have no experience with, but seem very powerful. Whoa, where were you hiding that? Can I turn it back off again? Oh, perfect. Careful, Ochi. One more treasure. This must be it. Haven't seen the dancing yet. Is it a giant sentient disco ball? It is. Oh wait, that is in the image, in the end of the demo. I should have expected this. Okay, our first, are they called spide orbs or something? That is pretty terrifying. I wonder if reds will be able to reach it, or if they climb up the legs, or if I should go with yellow. If it'll make all my guys dance uncontrollably. Well, F it. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, a jam. Oh, hell yeah. Some kind of dance. Oh. An arrow. What is happening? I'm too terrified to even get close to that thing. Oh, it stopped. I could probably charge it when I stand like that. Ooh. Oh, tempo's down. You know what I never do? I have 45 of these. It's the first time I've used it. So it super speeds Ochi too. Oh, he's probably doing the spray. Oh. This is very interesting. I could sneak in there. Or you could wait for the slower tempo. Or I could just wait for him to lower the ball. That's gotta do deeps. Oh my god. Oh, that crushed him. Should have never lowered your ball, my man. Air Lord, what the heck is that? Wow. That was one of the bosses of all time. Oh my god. Yes, more like that. Did the spray permanently flower all my guys? There's no way. I should start using those more. Jeez. Alright. Sick. Amplified amplifier. See if that does anything. We might have one Dandori and one cave left. This is like an auto walk feature, by the way. I don't think I've ever talked about it. But I guess you can use it to like send Ochi to a place while you work on something else. There are so many ways you could be so much more efficient than I'm being. But efficiency is optional. Yeah, the speedruns might be really cool to watch. Ice cross course. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of strategy there. Ice is very strong, but then you freeze guys and you can't carry them back. Whoa. Dude got 4 eyes. Forgot my strat. I should be going straight for the Pikmin. That is alive. I thought that might have been a treasure. What is it gonna do? Bubble? Yeah, it's gonna bubble. Oh, that's gonna bubble a lot of stuff. No, stay in the ground, you ice guys. Okay, so I kind of haven't bothered to turn anybody into ice. And I'm just leaving these 5 in the water. And that's seeming pretty good, although I gotta take them out for that. Oh, I never even picked the guys in the corner. And what are you doing, bro? You're right next to it. I don't think I even need to at this point. Get ready to dig when you fall. That might be it, yeah. This was not bad at all. I feel like there were hardly any obstacles to clear. Just a lot of treasure to carry back, and it seemed the easiest to do without turning anyone into ice. It's funny that you can't call them to you like that, but you can idle call them, and they'll path. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Sub-Zero Sauna. Interesting. The thumbnail had red. Maybe we find some. You got any whites for me? I crutch walking around on Ochi a lot, but it's actually also very nice to have no cooldown on the charge. Oh, that's an ice frog. Oh, the white flower. I was gonna say, do you expect me to Ochi headbutt that thing? Another discovery. They're fast, immune to poison, and poisonous if something eats them. Is it getting colder? Frost on the lens? Oh, is this canonically a drone camera that they're watching? That might be too cold, okay. I separated you away. Also, why didn't I get this cutscene a second ago? I need to warm this place up. Whoa! We gotta get out of here. I kind of want Ochi to carry all the guys that aren't ice right now. I got cold mid-charge. Yeah, I don't want to be stressing about you guys. Just hang out over here. Oh, okay. Just had to destroy every bit of snow on the floor? Where did you come from? Final level, pretty quick. Whoa. Scarier than I was expecting for a 3-floor cave. Yeah, you can keep smashing that for me, thanks. So it looks like an armored cannon beetle. But it doesn't have like an intake nozzle on its face. Just one. What do you got for me? Oh. Oh, he does inhale, okay. Probably want to toss some ice in there. Or not at all, because he opens on his own. Okay. Stuff's gonna fall. Ooh. Well, it looks like we could smash into his back. Up. He's actually got some health on him. I could have let them stay on a bit longer, but... Wow. Oh, that was not good. There he goes. Watch out for the falling ice. I was gonna say that's really heavy, but they're stuck on this. There you go. Pretty cool, dude. Can I make it warm in here for no reason? Yay! I wonder if that would have done something to him. Probably. Whoa, the thinker. There he goes. The Ancient Secret series has a lot of cool stuff in it. The Contemplation Station. Yeah, the day's probably almost over. Moment of truth, is there anything buried in the ground? Oh, alright. We don't have to come back. Very nice place. On to the next. Claiming a whole lot more. Oh no, we're running out of crazy OP things. I'll finally get this. Oh, more HP increase and damage decrease. Okay. And even more. Wow. I should knock out a couple of these. We do have some people to heal. Oh, 2 luminols. It was clearly going to happen by the whole color beam thing. They start you out very close together though. But I will have Ochi protect. Something I don't do enough is go on the offense. Because you can see the creatures on the map even before they turn red. Maybe if I dig in the hole I could stop these guys from spawning. So I let it time out again, which is, it seems fine. I defeated 10 out of 10. I guess those don't really count. We got the double heal this time. Was that our pilot? Finally. We did it. We got the rescue core. Copy that, or copy that. Found a logbook entry. Fill in some of those missing pages. Yeah, that's before the SOS. Okay. Oh my god. Ochi's leafed. How did that happen? So many questions. Alright, are we checking out the house for real this time? Hero's Hideaway. Oh boy. Classic armored cannon beetle. How is the stove still on? People just vanished. The rules of logic I've come to understand may not apply here. What does that mean? Oh, no way. The dolphin is all of ours. Very interested in this area. We've got so many types. Are we missing any? I guess not. Only glow, which you can't have. No, don't throw yellows at it. I thought they'd pull out the dart and then the card would fall. The fan has been replaced by a hole. Oh? Oh, can't hide that from me. Oh? No way! The leafling is Olimar! That's crazy! Murder! You're actually supposed to. Oh no! Well, let's not freeze it to death or it'll turn into goo. Oh, it stole my guys. What the hell? Why is your whistle better than my whistle? Don't make me freeze you again. Okay, it's frozen. You should listen to me now. It broke out of the ice just in time. Well, I can't carry it. So is this just gonna be a constant threat in this level? It comes back to life and tries to take my guys? Oh! What are you? Well, you're dead. Why does the gold thing have health? Okay, you can break it for no reason. It rocked itself. Looks like Moss takes all day to come back, so that's not too bad. My guy's all stuck in the bag. They couldn't even navigate with the whistle thing. There you are. Here's this guy. I assume he inhales from the top like the old one. Yep. Plug him up. Boom. Oh, he shakes pretty fast too. Perfect. Rocks are maybe not what I want here. Oh, he got frozen. Nice. Colin, look here. Look, listen. Stop giving advice you know nothing about. I played Pikmin 1, alright? Whee! Oh no, it's awake. No! Took my rock. Well, this is gonna take a while. Gotta get that freeze again. Oh, he's running away. I should stop doing this stuff. Yep. Gotta rescue the berry squad. Unless they can get it done. No. Are we safe? We're safe. Beautiful. A lot of house to still explore. Divine Balloon. Your voice is weak. It does not carry. No one notices you. If this is true, then this is the item for you. Starting today, you are a gym teacher. You will never be ignored again. What? What enormous creature could these teeth belong to? Okay, they at least recognize them as teeth. It's called Fulix, like the Gulix. Pyroclasmic Slooch. They're called Wallyhops? Master Hop. Was I gaslit into thinking they were called Wallywogs? This dude's really cool. Do I satisfy my curiosity? Okay. Oh my. Or at least you get spread out before they get crushed. Yeah, that is what could happen. Oh, whatever you do, don't look at the scientific name of the blowhogs. Because they're hogs, of course. Okay, I have a plan to start out the day. Operation Kill the Dog. Bonk. Sorry, bro. Ooh. Some kind of puzzle? Find the code to the bunker. Is that where Olimar's living? When he's not standing by a cave? Well, we found a 5 of clubs already. We just have to find 3 cards, and that's the code that he decided on? Oh, why didn't I see that? It filled in the 5. I didn't even have to put that piece together. Oh, that was going higher. Ooh, all the way up here. Pellet posy. Yum. Is this spiky? Oh, yeah, they cannot hold on. Nice attack. Ice bulb orbs. Of course, we're assembling the pieces of Exodia with this toy. Oh, I posted cringe. I didn't push the bag down. Colin's just lecturing me about fighting this thing. So I left some yellows to dig a tunnel. Thank you, Colin. There goes another one. Oh, Moss is awake. No. You don't get to run away when you got my guy on there. You could have just stayed down. Day was almost over. Doesn't feel like we did as much. There's this high platform I gotta ride around to get some of the high up stuff. I did build this. I gotta go back there. No, Colin, it hasn't always looked like that. Space dog breeds can be very mysterious. What do we have here? Doppelganger's Den. Is that what that does? If you use like the treasure sniffing feature, it leads you to that gold? Well, I don't really use that feature, so... a new type of button. I might actually have to split up my captain. Oh, I can land on these guys now. Whoops, I went a little early. Remember I used to obsessively flower everything I had. But I feel like the leaves are just kind of faster in this game and you don't really have to. Oh no, it was also probably because I thought they did more damage. Is he okay? He was frozen in death. With the speed upgrades, I can just walk against the direction. Citrus lump. Ooh, that looks mean. Thankfully, I have those. Damn it. Risky stuff. I don't know what happens so I fall off of here. Maybe I shouldn't have all of them on my back. Hey. Ooh, it's a flying one. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's good. I'm always sacrificing my blues to these. Even though I might have too much ice. Another memory fragment. We're building the puzzle. Final level. Oh, it's a big version. This is like all of my white guys, so I don't really want to... They might stay behind. He's hoarding gold. Oh, made him mad. Sorry for smashing all your pots. There's that blasted creature. No, Russ. You gonna do some kind of attack? Yeah, I can target the back, I guess, enough. Aha! Maybe I should destroy that. Is he gonna put it back on? Or we'll just chip away at him. I'm surprised he's not doing any tongue action or anything. Oh, get frozen, idiot. Oh, he put it back on. Yep. Can I destroy these? Oh yeah, you can. He hasn't really showcased a whole lot of offense, even when I'm pretty close. Yeah, there's a bit of tongue action. Yeah, I'll let half my squad attack that thing. I'll do this just because I have so many. It does flower them. Wow. Let's freeze him and smash some of this dude's gold. Well, he's pretty tanky. Not the most offensive. Yes, destroy that. Just because. Ooh, it's a leaf guy. This is the first time we found a leaf guy not in a Dandori place? This is not where I get on. Okay. Unless I can get there on the bag. Wait for me! Nice. Sick. Didn't... Oh, it stops. It slows down. Oh, was that the sound of the dog coming alive? No! My calculator! He'll pay for that. I think this is the last thing I need here. Go get my calculator back. Rude. That's a lot of bugs. Attack! Swarm! Kill them! It doesn't look like Olimar made this base. Then who did? The big ice boy. I don't know if this'll work. A lot of them might immediately not be able to hold on. Oh, yep. Oh, he's got a little red nose. It worked that time. Alright. They'll maybe get back in time. They're not gonna make it back. Oh! Knock out a couple night expeditions. Cure these guys. Bop. Only one luminol, just a bunch of grubs and slugs. No big deal. Plop. She's a streamer who came to this planet in desperate need of content and followers. This is a Nintendo thing now. They have streamers in their games. Another one. Yeah, this is a little scarier. Oh, he's coming. Get Nochi on blue. Ooh, that's a big dot on the map. He's lumbering. We're good. Oh, he can attack from far away. I probably have to go right now. I gotta get the double stun here. Nice. Nice. No problem. For the first time, I have a surplus of goo. Distract the dog with pick carrots. I guess that would work. Sure. Oh, I didn't get the calculator. Oops. I have to get up to a lot of these high places and find out how to turn on some fans. Gonna dive into the burner. Frozen Inferno. I was not expecting it to be frozen. There's no fridge down there. It's just an oven, I assume. What am I doing here exactly? Ah. Oh. See ya. There's a Poquillon over there. Ochi's too chunky for the hole? Oh, you can ride it. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Wow, that's some skill. Wasn't close enough when I tried it in the demo. Oh my god. Impaled. Good god. They move so slowly. This dude leads his shots or something too. Bruh. All you have to do to make an enemy a little scary is put it on a stack of plates. Another music box. Aww. Is that the Song of Storms? I'm no Zelda expert. Is that an ice onion? Yes, please. It's in the freezer, of course. Okay. Yeah, that turns this one off. We gotta split up. Press that. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Okay. Freeze my Pikmin in midair, why don't you? Definitely drop these. Ooh, 7 of hearts, we need that. Well, that didn't actually help. I guess I will do this while I'm here. Oh, that just like smashes as soon as it hits the floor. What if I freeze things in here? Can I never get the max score? What am I doing? Don't go for treasure, go for Pikmin first. I could take them out, and mayhaps I will for now. Ooh, purple flower there. I'm killing more of these, that's not great. I guess I'm fine with converting ice. Purple will be great for simultaneously carrying stuff back efficiently. Is there a button? I guess I should map that. Why does checking the map feel like cheating? I guess that's it. Okay, it's underwater. Yeah, that's so satisfying. Throw one each. Get back here. I should maybe freeze this again. And you can carry that. Enjoy. I need... Oh, that's a lot of idle. Again. I'm so bad at this. Get off. Charge over there. More purple. Yes, please. Hey, Yoshi, you can carry a lot. Go do that. You can also carry a lot. Oh, that needs 50. Good thing I have 50. That looks nice and efficient. That doesn't. How's the base here? Okay, it does not look nice and efficient. Oh, there were Pikmin there too. Why do I not just check the map more? Go do that. You too. Go over there. This is teaching me to use the charge better. Where should I be focusing? There's still a lot in there. Get out of the way. Yeah, and freeze this. Crap. Should stop freezing these things. Though that was avoidable. Alright, just wait on that. Get rid of the ice guys. Oh, I got one body. Yeah, there's too much gold over there. This is gonna be a redo, but that's okay. It might be an instant redo. I might not even at the bare minimum. I'm god-awful at this one. Oh, because you're not carrying. Of course it's 100. It's a melon. Wow. Hey, give me 10 material. Thanks. AFK farm? 10 materials? The curse of talking. I should just shut up, and I'll get a good score. Wait, jellies don't have bodies. Did they drop pellets or anything? Okay, yeah, that was dumb. But I might have to be careful with the octopus things. Oh, that body's frozen in the water. That's why I can't carry it. Apparently that's frozen in the water too? Okay. Yeah, one more time. Okay, literally all I had to do for the easy medal was get Ochi to carry the melon. I do not need purples. He carries 100. That's all it took. Outside of that, definitely not doing that great still, but I can see how it will be easy if I just plan out which base I want to use for which treasures and take the ices out. Like, if I plan, it'll be easy. Yeah, too slow to get basically this entire room. But that was not even a good run, and I really only need like 30 seconds to get this room back, so that'll be okay. Dundori issue for now. I see. I do have to go in here to get up there. So I guess we're doing it. Frozen Inferno. All red. This seems like a scary cave just because of the fact that I'm jumping into fire. Clearly I have to burn them. These guys gonna follow me? Is that something? Oh, there we go. Hot pine cone. He's running out of time. There you go. Light this? Nice. More free pine cones. Oh, he can't ride Ochi. I suppose that makes sense. I'm immune to fire, right? There you go. Material beetle! Ah, you only get 3 hits. I know what to do here. Huh? What? Finally an object solid enough for that to not work? The one time I'm like, yeah, there aren't even any yellows in this cave. And it's off the edge. I've been betrayed. Bamboozled. Is this supposed to solve it somehow? I don't see how. Light that on fire. Okay, well, at risk of this being stupid moment V2, I don't know how to get this. I could just bring yellows in, I assume, unless the burner is actually preventing that. I don't know if the reds were just recommended or forced. Like the submerged castle for red. I know this is like a solid block, but everything we've been taught, it's hanging off the edge. I could bomb it. I'm not really using those, so sure. It'll be easy to come back, I guess. I can't wait to see what I'm not understanding. Can also make some ice guys, okay. Okay, they don't die from being too cold, they just pause. I was overly worried in that other place. There we are, nice and warm. Threw the fire at him. He melted. Russ, I'm not gonna bomb it. Ah, the chill cake. Ow. Oh, get away from there. Let's just do this right away. I could toss the fire on the chill cake, see what happens. The chill cake was stronger than the fire. Hello. Final sublevel. There must be a castaway nearby. Something that falls. Could be some kind of new frozen spider thing. Could be the crobster returning. It's very cold though. It's gonna be something cold. Maybe have to use the fire mechanic. Come with me, my child. Let us at least light this right away. Oh, it's a frost moth. Take that. That's very cold. Whoa. Maybe I have to light both of these to even damage it. Well, shucks, the fire went out. Oh, it put it out. That's annoying. There we go. Whoa. Get hit by that again. Aha, your fur is gone. You broke the cocoon. Alright, so it probably wasn't damageable. Makes sense. It's back. Yep. Bruh. Well, the fact that I'm immune to ice, I mean, it's a shame that really nothing is an instant kill, because that's not very threatening. You can freeze me, and that's fine. Oh! Well, you ate the fire one. Rip. I take it back. It has an eating attack. It just happened to eat the flaming pine cone. Yes, I could use a spray, but, don't feel I really need the spray. Pop. Oh, it had a double layer this time. See, if I used a spray, I wouldn't get to see this unique second phase mechanic. And you're dead. Rip. I will destroy all of these for no reason. But we're not done. Time for the final boss of this cave. Oh, I can't go back in because it's nighttime. A brand new look, huh? Alright, we'll do it. Yes, the creepy four-eyed one will blend in. Definitely the rush. Mega rush? I should have been doing this sooner. It has the ability to stun, as if it wasn't good enough. Wonder how close we are to the legendary skill. As I was saying, the true final boss. It worked that time. Yeah, you could not bring yellows in. So I don't know if it was bugged or if I had to buy that Mega Rush ability. But we got the waffle. Okay. The cushion cake. Well, actually, I have to go back in because I have to come out the other hole. It's gonna be respawned. Uh-oh. I'm good. At last. Green button. And... ice onion? Whee! Yeah, I saw this button on the map. Does it drain the water? Oh. Sick. It does indeed. But I'm already kind of done in this part of the map. Yeah, get stunned, idiot. If you really did need that upgrade for that treasure, I'm surprised Colin or someone didn't come on and be like, oh, you need a stronger type of rush for that, maybe. Alright, we haven't been up here. Hello. Your death has arrived. Aw. These creatures depicted. Surprised they don't have more comments on treasures like the Thinker. Maybe this is like a creature that lived here. Plunder Palace. The food on the plates. We facing the... I knew I was gonna say giant bread bug. Purples. That'd be good to win a tug of war. Glad I have 20 purples. I only have that because I went back in. Oh, there he goes. Dragging it away. And they bury them. Yes, the bread bugs drag treasure around. They can be a little tough to kill. You're supposed to win a tug of war with them. Oops. Sorry, dude. No, come back. Stop targeting the bread bug. He runs around for a long time. Could just crush him eventually, but it kind of takes a while. I want to do it properly. There you go. Bonk. You want that, buddy? You sure do. Okay, you can't use purples. Guess I can't go over there. That works. This'll fall off, right? Or not. I guess I'll never understand when to do that. Not exactly clear that that would blow me over here, but okay. Now we want to turn it off again. 29 treasures! Hold up. Big poke wheel? I wonder if the rocks are immune to his main attack. Kind of a Pierce attack. I don't really want my purples there. Well, they don't want you to charge them, that's for sure. Easy peasy. Nice. Sure. Been a while since I've seen that thing. It's kind of a shame that the targeting makes it too annoying to beat those guys normally. I can do it preemptively. No, he just gives up if he doesn't think he can get it. If I'm targeting that, and then it changes. I didn't do that. Why did it change when I pressed throw? And that impact of the purple just stops it completely. Unless I do that. There you go. Just dismiss. 218. Oh crap. He is zooming. See ya, bud. You know you want it. Alright, enjoy. Alright. Figured it out. We're good. Oh, that's why there's so much treasure up here. He's eating all the... Oh, giant bread bug. There he is. Big boy. Ooh. You know what? Nice try. Oh. I'll take that, thanks. That's not even my full power. Bop. Ooh, 3/4. Oh, he actually gets mad. Where are you off to? You want it? Oh, it's mine. Whee! Rip. Did a Pikmin just meet its end? Uh-oh. There's another one. Did I lose a tug of war somewhere? Or is there like a little Bulbar guy? Oh, he's just dragging in a circle. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Zoom! I love how when you're doing a tug of war, it's like the cap on how many can be carrying is gone. The whole party's on there. You got to be part of the cutscene. Can I still damage them? Not really. Oh, there we go. You get a purple above them. Going up. Mmm. Oh, hello. More Falarlic. Heck yeah. While you're plucking that, I'll go to the exit. There we are. Giant bread bug made the cut. He's back. Sweet torrent. Perforated raft. You're still taking a nap? Good. I'm back for my calculator. And we've got another sick roller coaster. Nice. Oh, it's a card. We need that. It is... the 4 of diamonds. Oh, is my base way over there? Whoops. There's a treasure in progress. Yeah, okay. I won't change the base. A symbol in numbers. Could this be? Alright. That's okay, Colin. Here we go. Of course. Yes, Colin, I think it could mean that. You have done well to find this place. Now the final test awaits. Come. Ochi, where are you? Now we're going in. Big Dundori time. Leafy Showdown. Can I not completely fail? 4 out of 5. Okay. Final Dundori battle. At least it's rocks. I don't like the ice Dundori. Too stressful. I collected a bonus find. I sure did. Just do that, Ochi. Maybe I should destroy that geyser. Well, Olimar's going after a bonus find. I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of these items do. Oh, glow Pikmin, hell yeah. I kind of wanted an offensive item to mess with him here, but I have slightly more than him, so I can carry that. Use it. Smoke screen. Well, I dropped a bomb on him. Oh, that's really good. I do think my economy's a lot stronger than Olimar, but I need to find a way to use it quickly. I was scared there. Olimar was at my base. I was like, oh my god, he's getting a lot of stuff right now. I'm getting a lot of stuff right now. 1v1, Ochi, you can have fun. No, I janky D-pad. Stop switching. Lol. That's not good. Probably gonna need a couple of those. I'm fine. Have fun, Olimar. Do that. Go to the water thing. I use that. Lol. Sneak bomb. A forbidden bomb. Transport to your opponent's onion to lower their points. Whoa. I like it. Not very nice that it dropped right next to my base. Lime? Oh, I already got some of those. Sneak bomb approaching me? That's not nice. Bro, Ochi, do it! Send! You rat! 100? I need Ochi to get in there. That's so much score! And why is this thing here? Clearly, I just had to have my dog on the sneak bomb, because he could easily rob it away. I thought I sent that thing on its way really fast, but he clearly caught it. Get that, Ochi. Oh, I need this. I need this bad. The sniffer? It's mine, Olimar, you rat. Stop targeting him. Throwing those rocks poorly is gonna not get me the sniffer. Bro. Cringe. I really want to do that again and drag that damn bomb into his face. I'll just use my dog. Clearly that's what you have to do. Yes, you've been defeated. Kill it. Kill the dog. Defeated Olimar. Yeah, we're not gonna get him back. I could have done like a big gamble where I changed the base there. It'd probably just cause these guys to die. They're not even flowers. Well, hopefully he just stays on the floor here. Good night, Olimar. Number jumper. Another 99%, eh? Wonderful. Alright, I'm going straight back. We'll take out precisely 6 whites. Hope you slept well. Off we go. Now I just gotta cure him. And we're done with the area. What do you know? Cool. Yep, just gonna end the day. Whoa, what happened to my title screen? Is this after you 100% the house? I gotta watch the whole thing. Well, that was cute. Yeah, it's been a few days again. Been in suspense of curing Olimar. Got my Platinum Dandori again, of course. It was another one try each. Too easy. Olimar got destroyed when I sent the dog with the bomb, exactly as expected. Then I just followed a plan for the timed one. I took out all of the ice, saved all the rest of the guys, got some purple, then got all the treasure in the 2 rooms next to the first base. Then I can move the base and freeze 1 room at a time. The execution wasn't even good, but very easy to get done with the plan. I also wanted to check out this guy. Yeah, this is a really cool boss. I never got hit by the dance spray, and I wanted to see that. Whoa. They're not generally in harm's way, though. Oh. Oh, and that spreads them out. Oh, this could have been really bad. I actually can't seem to get them out. Oh, that took so long for them to be freed of that. I was close to missing the cue for the spray, too. Yeah, dude's really cool. Alright, nighttime. Oh, they start you off with a lot. 50 of them. Tons of enemies, but with 1 luminol, I'm not that scared. Yeah, I've been living and breathing Pikmin, and it is glorious. Any free time is just, oh, play Pikmin for 7 hours, then edit that over the next few days, and repeat. I've been trying to figure out how doomed I am with this, and it is scary when I've turned 7 hours into like an hour of video. Because what if I play for 70 hours? That's too long of a video. Like, it's hard to shake the COD campaign style habit, where I feel like I should be talking about what I'm doing or thinking, even if it's just generic commentary, because I need to piece together the full missions and have it feel continuous. With this, I really just gotta shut up and only talk when something more interesting happens. I still don't know how much of the game is left. Based on my side quests and treasures, maybe 2 areas? Or some other special endgame stuff? Saving Olimar feels like the 10k debt part of Pikmin 2. Like, there's still gonna be some game after this. I gotta chase down his dog, of course. I don't want it to end, though. I wonder if they want to do any kind of DLC. It surely makes sense. Like, the hardest part is developing everything that makes the game work. Once you have that, you may as well make a couple expansion levels for it. If I were like a Nintendo streamer, I would totally have fun replaying this. Doing some kind of challenges. Like, make up some Nuzlocke rules. You can only ever bring back 1 of each new creature. Back to the onion. There you go. Choose a color wisely. If Ochi dies, he's gone forever. Or sacrifice Pikmin to revive him. There we go. Oh, Olimar gets priority. Screw the other people. Here we go. My apologies.
I owe the entire rescue corps a massive thank you. Oh, how silly of me. I am Captain Alamar, the once great SS Dolphin. We'll fix it for you. That'd be so funny. Part 2 of the game is just Pikmin 1 again. Yes, let's get the ship plated in gold. Never done that before. Boy, chum. But home is boring. And his dog is still out there. No, I'm coming back, buddy. No, I don't want to say goodbye. They always show the asteroids. Blew past them that time. They're rolling the credits here. Huh? Not Louis. What the hell is he doing here? Of course he's the post-game antagonist. Hey, yeah, I produced the game, guys. Oh man, what a mess. I lost so many more than I needed to. 22 hours? Okay. Yep, the full breakdown. Here we go. Something's wrong with Ochi. He can only breathe oxygen now. Yes, based Olimar. We need to head back. I'll explain later. But for now, just follow my orders. I'm in command of the ship now. I did attempt an escape from the planet on my own, but Moss had snuck into my ship's cargo hold. I rushed back. He got the leaf parasite. The cure had no effect. Got another message to rescue all the castaways? Oh yeah, we never even cured those two. We were about to ditch them. Cure Ochi. What you got, Almar? Named it the Swallow. No way he's eating that thing. Oh my god. Okay, what do we got here? Across the river? Giant's Hearth. Sounds intimidating. Bulbear right away. Pinecone Mechanic. Oh, hi. Louis not even leafed. He's just causing trouble. First thing first. Gotta bully this Bulbear. Bump. I don't need no spray, Shepherd. Bump. Jesus. Ooh, I don't like the look of that picture. Ew. Good to be back. Why did we ever want to leave? I should actually, make more ice guys whenever I can. There we go. Light that up. Not gonna melt the ice, are you? Giant hole thing. He probably wouldn't like getting frozen, though. Commit. Pop. Oh, alright. Well, you're not so threatening now, huh? And he's never getting out of that. Well, that's a scary creature. Not a scary place for him to be. Ah, crap. I unfroze it and froze it. Now it's in the ice. I thought I was going to be dismissing all the time. But when you can ride around on Ochi, you just don't have to. Is that another crew cut gourd? Well, we got this thing. The tail is on its head. I guess that makes it less chargeable. Whoa, that's not good. Okay, it's like a shield. I thought I was trapping them in there. Turns pretty fast. What does a charge do? Can they launch? Oh, they can launch on there. But he flips it up very quickly. What's this? Cradle of the Beast. Maybe an enhanced Empress Bulblax in there? Oh no, was it Master Frogs? I like these areas getting spicier. Oh, there we go. I need a better squad to be confident in taking that guy on. I mean, he might get frozen. F it. Yeah, okay. And they stay frozen for too long. 30 ice guys and you win the game. The stun plus the freeze. He's just about to get out. Not quite. Bulby boy. Is there a bag I can push down somewhere? Alright, out of time. Cool area. Sprinklers are off. Alright. So the fire's moving up. Can I burn this web? Dang. Oh no. Take that, you awful thing. Not our strongest rush. But with the stun, surely. Ooh, just barely. Yeah, you get clipped by that, but you can just keep whistling, so it's fine. Should really get this base unlocked. Perfect. Whoa. Oh my god, that's a giant grub thing. And those are like the female sheer grub things, right? They don't even usually harm you. Ouch. Works for me, give me some more ice. 38 material. Man, almost out of time already. I'm just getting some treasure, opening up the map. Feels good. Got Leaf Guy here. Looking forward to it. In my last moments, I'll just get a preview of this. Ultimate testing range. Oh no. There's only one creature in the game that has a gun. Okay.
I'm hyped for that. All the bosses. Yeah, I eat Pikmin. Oh, I crush Pikmin. Gun. Oh, there's the Louie. Take that. Yes, I killed your children. And you didn't even notice. Is that Flarlock up there? When I'm at 100? Is it gonna go past the classic 100 cap? Or is it just gonna be like the repeat onions? Be like, oh, it's nutrients. Been a while since I had to bomb something. That should do. That is an emperor, right? It's definitely breathing. Let's see. Is this bigger than the one we saw before? Ooh! That is surely Pikmin 1 size. Oh my god, I forgot about that attack. I want to see if he still has the eating a bomb animation. Yummy, yummy. Yep. How quickly does he recover? Not very quickly. The classic strat is still the way. I'm liking this air. Ooh! Rock onion? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm liking this area. This is what I want to see. Litter some mini bosses around, just for fun. Nice. Makes me realize I haven't used the flying ones at all. I got those 10 in that cave and just completely forgot about them. The rock guys I at least have to bring out sometimes to break some crystal. There you go, guys. You're eating good. I really want to see that get sprayed out, even though it'll take extra time to pick them. Yummy, yummy. Ah, delicious. It's automatic plucking, so I have to mash it. Alright, the next thing I'm curious about. What's that gonna do for me? It got bigger, maybe? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, 110 would have been kind of weird. Ooh! Golden beetle! I'm thinking every sundown I should do a cave, just to try to prevent the 99% situation. And I also definitely want to check this out. The ultimate testing range. Flying in white. And then it just filled in a bunch of blue? Maybe because I have the most of them to convert? Let's do it with red instead. How about that? They're better than the whites at taking those guys out. They don't even get to spray. I almost didn't lock onto that. Y'all good now? I could just use the flying guys, of course. They are having trouble again. Oh, they're too big to take that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll just, use these guys for what they're probably meant to do. Would you look at that? How efficient. I should do that more often. Oh my, they've been here for a while. Bum, bum. Is that water or poison? Looks pretty blue. They're having more trouble. This might be the cave that gets me addicted to using the flying guys. Just take it straight back. That's helpful. Ooh, I'm a little scared to do that. I'll go right off the edge. No! I swear I had reds selected. That makes me want to rewind more than any losses. I want to throw the reds in, man. Joy-Con. Very good. You really do end up converting everything. There are so many flowers. I'm worried that if I walk under there with the flying guys, they're all gonna get stuck. I don't know if that's the intended design. But like they make you ditch Ochi there. That really might be it. Oh man, if they put one of these up and make you ditch Ochi for the boss, I would have a lot of respect for that. Please. And we press on. Whoa. You know, previous caves had a lot of free Pikmin in the ground. And I thought maybe they were just getting a bit tougher, but maybe because I have 100, I'm not seeing them anymore. This might be it, based on the treasure percentage. Oh boy. Yep. The man-at legs. Looks like I can take Ochi in, though. The scary thing is when your slow guys are lagging behind. But that won't be a thing here. I could just leave Ochi out. That would be funny. I don't think I want to break that. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Be the change you want to see. Might be better to not have all 100 on me, but, why not? Ooh, and they... Ooh, he bursts out way faster than before. Get out of here. gun. Already losses. Look at this terrifying ass thing. Ugh. How long are these gonna hold? You know, there's really never been a better time. I've been getting that nectar this whole time. Run! Get behind this block. Yes, this is perfect cover. I see no issue. Okay, it's not very good cover. Decimation! This is the destruction I needed to see. I feel a bit naked without my, like my ability to rush them around. I wouldn't have it any other way. Wow. Oh, nice. That surely would have been so easy on Oatchi. You just walk around at lightning speed. Go wherever you want. Yeah, you know what? This is like a way better piece of cover. I do apologize for the needless destruction. I had to experience that. That is like half the death we've had in this whole playthrough. That's a weird series. 2 of them are really cool fossils, and then 2 of them are little plastic toys. Louis stole their food. The Ultra Mega Rush. Oatchi has become death. Those loading tips sometimes remind me of stuff I'm not using at all. Like the ZR lock-on targeting. In case you need more lock-on. Oh, it actually fell. That's actually not a completely easy throw. You need the right momentum and distance. Brick parkour? Oh no. Up here? We made it. Well, I ain't coming back here, so we're doing it. Tier 4 winged Pikmin? This'll be cool. I guess I should plan. Not seeing any Pikmin to gather. Normally that's priority 1. This time it is just converting as many as I can to flying. Down first. Kill this. Convert. Get the fire. Come over here. Burn. Spread the fire everywhere. The button may come into play, but we should get a lot of flying to avoid that. Ah, these are just grubs. Yeah, I'm taking too many idle guys around with me here. Why is Oatchi just hanging out over here? How's it going? Well, we've done most of the top half of the map. It's maybe not that hard. I never picked those apparently. What? I haven't done too much flying converting, but there's really no trouble with the conveyors up here. It's not too bad. Apparently I left this guy alive. Alright, do I even care about the button? I don't think so. That pile should be the last thing. So once again, not like well done or anything, but when you go in looking at the map, not too bad. Whoops. There was a bug here. My score ticking away. Alright. What does this button do? Drain the water? Alright. Oh, looks like another big hole that I can't just freeze the water around. I guess I don't need to worry about gathering them up, because when I come out of the cave, that kind of resets. Well, I want to check this one out. We'll see if we get there before the countdown. No! I'm pretty behind on the night stuff. I'm just gonna knock some of those out. 2 spots. Somewhat far away, too. I think this Tricknol in the middle is what's gonna make it not so bad. And the fact that the enemies are pretty easy. Another one. Huh? What did that just say? Smoky Prog. That is possibly the most evil enemy that has ever existed. Secret boss in Pikmin 1 where it goes to your base and insta-kills everything. Oh, geez, just jumping at them. Can't reach. Oh! It's here? That's why it popped up? Oh my god. That sure is a strange one. I kinda wish it didn't pop up. But oh my god. I wonder if it ever appears in the overworld. Because glow Pikmin are kind of OP. They just float and stun. Look at that. Not even a concern. Whoa. I wanna see. Does it kill you? Okay, at least there's that. Sorry, glow Pikmin. If it was like a poison condition that you could whistle away, I'd be kinda sad about that. Oh yeah, the original Prog dropped a pearl that gave you 100 Pikmin back. Cause it may just have killed that many. There's the joke about, just break that egg, it'll give you 100 free Pikmin. Oh wow, yeah, okay, I'll do that. May as well finish the hero's hideaway, and I kinda wanna see the 4 out of 5 difficulty. There's a Prog. Surrounded by bugs. I could probably hatch it if I wanted to. Oh! Careful, Oatchi. don't get disintegrated. He does have some health. Nope. Oh no, a bug is at the luminol. I think I'll just focus on this. It instantly killed the Tricknol. Alright, this guy still has some power. That's cool. You know what? I should probably not be here. Because this is kind of important. How is one bug doing that much damage? I thought it'd be fine. Oh, sorry, 2 bugs. Wow. Well, that's, a lot of damage. It froze the prog. Thanks, bud. Alright, giant guys. I can see why it's level 4, just on combat. Why not? We got time. No, don't do that. Oh my god. And there's that second prog. I'm probably not gonna have the resources to easily deal with that. I could use items, but I think I'd prefer to retry than to do that. How much damage can we do? Oh, we're about to time out. And he's more interested in me. What is that? Just shot a bomb of death. Whoa. Alright, the prog is very cool. Don't step in that. Well, it doesn't feel like as much of a victory with him sitting right there. But he's about to die. We would have been fine. Wasn't saved by the bell. It was going down. That was cool. 31 out of 32. You get the gold flower no matter what. There's no way to actually view whether or not you killed everything, so I guess it doesn't matter. Otherwise, I would replay those. Buh. Oh my god. The purple shockwave decimates those guys. Here's that hole. Yep. Oh, he's not very exposed at all. Well, the eyes, probably. That's cool, the music going muffled when he goes underground. Well, popped your eyes. Oh, hello. Yes, Colin, I see that soft belly. Oh my god. Is there a setting for turning off Colin's baby mode? Alright, this thing's not that dangerous. The spam. Shepard, I know. That should work, right? Nice. What do we got here? Dream Home. Is it Dream Home like Dream Den? That'd be scary. This bridge actually seems like the last of the overworld. So it's Dandori time and cave time. Ta-da! Alright, strategic freezeway. Oh no, ice. The Dandori nightmare. Pikmin to save there and mostly over here, a lot of them there. We need to get the material to build the bridge. We also never moved the base. So aside from just getting the Pikmin first, there's not a ton I need to plan. We'll just try it. That was a little close. Oops, threw him off the edge. I gotta work on these gold piles. That's pretty much gonna be the last thing. Here, why don't you get the BN? Yeah, I should get you on the gold too. Just get everyone on the gold, because Ochi can do that. Let him eat it. There we go. Another didn't feel like good time, but easy platinum. How about we take on Louis? Hot Sandy Duel. 5 out of 5. Who would have thought Louis was a Dandori expert? Look at this absolute maniac. Well, he didn't get leafed. He's fine. He just crushed right through the slugs with a good charge. He just got crushed by that cake. I don't know what that item is still. Oh! Yeah, eat that. I can't believe he eats the sneak bomb too. He can't even steal it away. Gotta burn that down. Stop locking onto that. I'll just take your bonus find as well. Get bombed, idiot. Not even that much score, not even worth my time. Where'd this thing come from? You ate my apple! Gimme. Gimme. Moss is too damn tanky. Yeah, it's a little frustrating how you just can't do anything about that. What is happening? I can't throw. I'm pretty sure his dog ate the golden sniffer too. Yeah, that's annoying. Not even gonna get these back because he's swarming them. Yep, that's a run it back. Not worried about getting it, just gonna take a couple tries. I should be getting my dog to eat more of those. Well, we got York. Alright, Cradle of the Beast. Taking all 30 purples in, huh? That's, if I whistle them, it'll be fine, right? Well, I lose a lot of flowers. There we go. Do it properly. This might be silly. I want to see this guy get inhaled. Oh, he just got blown up. I wanted to see him inhale the pine cone. Ah, one material. I must transport it back. Oh. Ochi solo mission. That's a lot of these bugs. It's rockin' time. I somehow walked right by this. That is quite the expression. Whoa. Pourquoi? He lived. But not anymore. Whoa! He had a whole ham in there. 300. That's a lot of money. Final level. There's a lot of treasure down here, though. Yup. There were the spawn on the picture. Look at them all. Is there any limit? Can you only have 100? I kind of wanted to sit here forever. Oh, it finally curled up and went to sleep. It was going for a while, and it didn't feel like there were that many more. Okay, there clearly are. They were all hiding behind it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that feels good. Anyway. Wakey, wakey. Now roll over all of your children. And here's some more satisfaction. Blam. That's nice. Ooh, she flails fast there. That's pretty scary. If she just flails and then rolls in the same direction, we're pretty much all dead. I don't think there's enough time to call them back. Always be safe and throw rocks. It'll probably take a while. Yeah, the music's fine, but you know. We have heard it before, so I could edit in the Pikmin 2 theme. That'd be fun. Be a shame to not hear it. An entire Pikmin video. And no Pikmin 2 boss theme? They managed to make the Empress a little threatening? Let's see if I get massacred here. Oh, okay. Bop. Ayy. Ducks have been extracted. Well, at least you didn't get eaten this time. There is a third variation of the Empress where she also makes rocks fall when she rolls around. Don't know if we're gonna get that one. King of Meats. Mouth of Lies. It's getting late. And I have 2 caves. No, there's no way. We're gonna have to fly back. Gonna have to fly back for 1 cave. Feels good. Dandori time. Planning pools. Then plan I shall. Wow. A lot of Pikmin. I can call those yellows and get them on the wall right away. Can pull that down, get them. And get the blues right away. They're just fighting a monster there. I can freely walk everywhere, and maybe that vent takes them across so I can get those yellows right away. There's no moving the base though, which is usually the main part of the plan. So let's just do it. Oh, he's got plays. I want Ochi over here for that. So I'm going to switch and make him auto walk over there. Yes. And now it's easy. So I need the blues to carry the big things. The yellows can carry the gold through the bars. Well, that's not good. I need you to weigh that down. And then I'll just have Ochi eat that because it's kind of heavy. Kind of screwed that up by leaving it on that angle. You're gonna find your way over there, right? Okay. Ooh, there were people over there to rescue. That's my bad. And a box that I should push down. Why don't you just dig that for me? I can get Ochi to eat some more things. Definitely need blues to do that. Were there a bunch of blues in the bush that I didn't know about? Oh no. 1 nugget there, apparently. Oh no, Dweevil on this guy. I think the pile of nuggets in the water is gonna be our undoing. If those even get back in time. And the boat. Forgot about the boat. Alright, that's a redo. Yeah, not even getting the duck back. Not great. Can definitely clean that up. And if there are blues in that bush, man. Let's take 6 whites. Oh? It's not the absolute end of the day? No! My biggest Dandori issue of all. Always needing to come back at 99%. Well, not 99% this time, but 1 cave. York is extending our radar? Another area? Oh, I forgot to buy this. Is that it? Do I have it all? Oh, nope. Air armor? Do I have it all? Oh my god. And that was a side mission. Plucking whistle! Oh my god. How much? I'll be back. Look at that. No more plucking. I mean, normally you just keep 100 out, you don't have to pluck, but any encounters with enemies like the Mamuta that buries your guys? Very nice to have. Primordial Thicket. Well, I got a cave to wrap up, but soon. Dream Home. Maybe it isn't a Dream Den reference. It looks playful in there. It's a fidget spinner. Oh, right. I gotta find the code. Crush that rock. Purples are great. I wish I had that plucking whistle. Oh yeah, that'll be clutch for the Dondori stuff. Big time save. Oh, it's the giant boy. Yes. There's too much damage. If you had like 40 Pikmin though, that'd be a huge fight. There's a card up there. Extravagant Breakfast Series. Oh, there you go. I can barf a ball down for you. Barf that down for you too. Alright, let's are these gonna bounce? Alright. Joker. That doesn't help. Toys of Giants, one more. Huh. Alright. Would have been so much easier with the whistle. What is the deal with this? Came right back. Okay. I'm guessing that's where I want to be, but we need Ochi to go through here again. Aha! Oh, big rhino. The holder of the card. Well, Ochi, your super ultra mega rush should topple him, right? Not quite. It knocked it off balance. Another rush. There we go. Wow, Colin, how'd you figure? Oh, music just started. I want to see an attack. Swoosh. Up. Nice. 3 of Hearts. This place is huge, and I now see that it's only 1 floor. So it's not a dream den. It's just a cool puzzle floor. Next card. Another Joker. You dig too, Ochi. These tunnels take a while to dig. All 100 were in there. 9 of diamonds. We need 1 more card. Clearly I should have ridden that platform all the way across. Also, how did I miss that? Thank you. That gets us our code. Don't leave. No. Goo acquired. And now for the code. Aha! I was half expecting something a bit more sinister. Should have unleashed the prog. Alright. Neat little 1-floor cave. Yeah, it doesn't let me carry more. But at least I have something to do for the rest of the day. Go drink some nectar. Oh, and it is 99%, okay. I have some treasure to look for. Berry Squad. Oh wait, there's a dude I didn't bring back. My bad, bro. To throw the purples on the plant, just massive sag. Alright, don't need any more of that. Collect all treasures. 214 out of 239. Getting down to it. Mix it up with a bit of nighttime then. We got 2 of them. There's an emperor over there. Oh my god. Even this fiery dude's kind of scary. That's a sizable creature there. You don't say. Not good. Yeah, I think I'm redoing this. I think the emperor's on it. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go on the attack a little bit more. At least we get to see what happens here. Oh. Wah, wah. I've always been thinking I might actually have to split up my glow forces so that I can switch back and forth with Ochi and actually fight. But that gets kind of confusing because as soon as they become idle, they teleport to whatever your active guy is. I suppose I could use mines. Yeah, because I killed those 2 slugs early, I can just stay here and fight this guy off. Up. He's small-sized. All good. Fight going on over here. I need my guys to teleport. Thank you. Stun that. Run away. Oh, he's charging. He's charging. But it will be okay. Is that a giant fiery Bulblax? No. Boom. Yeah, I got quite the army now. Might just be these couple slugs. See ya. Yep, that was clean. Almost perfect. Olimar wants to observe night expeditions. He's gonna be doing them in the next game. Confirmed. Primordial Thicket. Let's check it out. Ooh. He's sounding very primordial. The Puffshroom guy! Oh no. What is that? What's up? Louis is just straight up evil, suggesting all special types. Yeah, I'm gonna scout with some less valuable dudes. Oh, seeing those mushrooms. PTSD. One of those is gonna be a frog thing. Okay, this dude. Oh my god. There's no obvious way to fight that. It looks like they don't have a place to grab. See what happens. Yup. Oh, I could probably be tagging his ass. Oh, it's starting to freeze him there. Rocks might be good. Whoa, there's like a mold cake or something stuck underneath there. Oh no, it's a cave. Thought it had eyes. The hinge of the cave. Ouch. Oof. Oh, that's gruesome. Eats at the top. Tosses him in his head. Okay, they climb up his legs. I'm just gonna prioritize ice, because I can freeze him, yeah. Nice. I'm still at 100, so I guess the guys he tossed in his head didn't die. Ugh. Oh, I have no purples, no! I feel like every cave in this area has the potential to be something insane. Subterranean Swarm. There was that, Scornet boss in Pikmin 3 that I know about. Could be something like that. Well, whites would be good to have, yep. Whoa! Oh my god. I was actually going to say, usually there's a bit more to unlocking one of these points than just clearing some mold. Jesus. Spider orb out of nowhere. Don't do that. I could come back with the yellows. He's climbing away. Where is he going? I mean, no reason I can't unlock this now, right? Oh, he's coming back. He's not really, dangling anymore. So I think yellows it is. Oh! I see that. I don't even know where I went. I thought I was going back to the ship. Oh, it's over there. Alright, idiot. Yeah, I saw you. I can stun now. Oh, gold bar. What do you want to bet that weighs 1,000? Some people hate on the weight that weighed 1,000 in Pikmin 2. Because you had to go back into caves to farm a few more purples. And like be extra careful to not lose them. I don't know, I liked it. It added character. You don't have to get it to beat the game. It's just for fun. That thing's stomping around. Oh, don't go to the left. Don't leave me. Haha, idiot. Okay, he's not easy to hit, but at least he can be climbed now. And that ice is not going away either. You should not have stepped in here. I did not even think that was gonna work. I wanted to freeze the ground to be able to throw yellows and not be scared about the water. Wow. Well, sir, you have been trivialized. Oh, it's super shallow. They don't even care. Ooh, the Puffstool guy. So he can do like a big blast that converts your Pikmin into shroom Pikmin that fight you. Well, I got here in time. Let's, oh, rock and, okay. One of those claw things. The rocks make quick work of the spiders. They're everywhere. Ooh, purple. Is this gonna do anything to him? Not really. Just opens up his creepy head pouch. Making him fall over is good. The rocks seem horribly ineffective. Oh, they're doing something. He's kind of just a beefy boy. For such a relatively intimidating guy, he doesn't really kill anything though. Yeah, I'm just in a loop of slam. Rocks get a couple hits. Call them away. Let's do another slam. Well, maybe I don't want to open that up yet. The rocks are gonna chase me all the way around. Alright. Feel safer now. Defeat 1,000 creatures. Alright. I knew it. Whoa, 2 of them! Oh, what the heck? There's not a lot of time to sneak past. Here we go. Alright. Take that. Hello, Mr. Beetle. Oh, he's gonna crush all that for me. Right here. I guess it doesn't take that long to destroy these. Can I plug you with a rock? Plunk. That's a lot of damage. Very satisfying sound. Oh yeah. Nice. Nintendo mouse. I was gonna say I'd prefer regular nectar to one of those sprays, but one spray gives everyone a flower. I could really be using it more. Give me my purples quickly. Yes. We've almost completed the puzzle. It appears to be a puppy of some kind. Looks like the end. An emperor, you say? That's a cool boss, but I would expect something more thematic. Anything else? Any surprises? He does look pretty big. I feel like rocks aren't gonna be great here. They just bounce right off his face and then get eaten. Oh well. Hello. Yeah, he's big. Is he even bigger than the one above ground? I don't remember music this intense. Jeez. Attack his eyeball. Come back. Yeah, not great. Could have been better. Shut up, Colin. I'm not reversing the clock. We're dying here. Oh, the jump. And the rocks. Ugh. Run. Oh my god. I will allow a spray. We farmed them for a reason. Oh. He's jumping a lot. Lots of boulders. He's almost dead. Oop. Yeah, I threw a lot directly into his mouth there. That aside, the rest of the time wasn't going too bad. If that's the same size as the one above ground, it's funny how much easier that one bomb made it. Just fully stunned and blown away. Cool stuff. Claimed a lot of side quests, which means... hell yeah. We might be maxing out Oatchi too. Never really learned Chomp. Is there a Super Chomp? Big Chomp. Well, 2 more drive and we might learn the special skill. I'm gonna be real, I've never used one of the bones. Here you go, bud. Oh, he has like overfilled HP. He has never been close to needing HP. It keeps going. How high does it get? Oh my god. Oh, he gave him back. How kind of him. Oh, didn't see that one. There are so many of them. I knew it. It was in the middle of the way. Sure is a lot of this stuff to clear. More Flarlick that I do not need. Ooh. Ooh. I'm drowning? In mud? A bottomless swamp. Get back to the shallows fast. Sheesh. Well, that's not good at all. Can this be frozen? I guess we'll do that. Oh, I gotta freeze it when he's up here. Come on out. Alright, there we go. Bonk. This rock looks very suspicious. There just is a rock. You good, dude? Even a brave pup like him gets scared sometimes. What did I do? Why is that in the landing zone? I would have thought that was like a prog egg if we didn't already see one. Alright, what's hatching out of this mess? What kind of mimic is it? Materials? Ain't no way. Well, at least that's the troll egg. That would have been hilarious if the centered big egg had nectar and the small egg to the side had some kind of crazy boss. 75 material. Well, I bought everything, so we're fine. Beautiful. They should get back soon. And maybe we can take on this Dondori guy and call it a day. Toggle training. Still only 4. Is the gate that goes up and down. We got the button. I see, I see. Only 1 base, though. Unless there are Pikmin in bushes somewhere. I'm not seeing any. Think we are good to toggle. I'm not going to let them go all the way with that. I'm just going to get these things outside so I can toggle the close gate. That seems like a good idea. There we go. They keep grabbing dumb things. Grab this one. Okay, clustering them up like this was a bad idea because they cannot figure it out. Oatchi, help or something. Okay, that one, I guess. Oh, I forgot Oatchi has Super Chomp now. I should use that. Whoops. I did the AFK call, and That formed a very dangerous line. Definitely want the different switch state for these rooms. Why am I walking alone? I need Ochi to hop on the thing or have a Pikmin with me. That was poorly done. Because I should have just came with Ochi and hopped over that thing. Ochi, eat that. Nope, okay. Ochi, I said, eat that. This was quite poorly planned with that last room. Because there's a gate there that Ochi can't pass. I definitely should have moved the treasures out into this room, and then hit this. Now get back on, quickly. Is that everything? It might be. Yeah, it looks like it. 15. Then it looks like just barely we will get this platinum. Not bad. But of course also pretty bad. He's trying to help. He's not helping. There we go. Just in time. Oh, right there. Toys of Giants. That looks like a fun, bouncy adventure. Oh. One way. Whee! What do we got? The mud pit. Well, that other bottomless swamp messed with me, so that might be rough. And just like that, we've done the loop. Still some dark areas in the middle, the corner. Right, we never went back for this guy. Well, I don't have a great fighting squad, but we could try. Well, let's see. Whoa. Alright. He has fallen over. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. We're fine. Got a lot of help. Or I could just get better attackers. I'm gonna get frozen. I kinda wanna see someone get, Oh, let's see. He's just dancing. It's confusing the Pikmin. Well, he didn't actually turn into a mushroom or attack me. Whoop. Don't freeze him, though. Alright. There we go. New voyage log entry. I could just look at that right now. Thinking of Nana. Of course, it's Louis talking about eating. Oh, we got lots of Louis logs. Yeah, Louis only ever talks about eating. Like in the Piclopedia, Olimar would give some kind of scientific description or some kind of impression, and Louis would just talk about how to cook it. President. Drop the DLC with the president. I'll buy it. I'm supposed to find Olimar. I don't really remember what he looks like. Okay. Got all sorts of fruit making its way back. Man, the summon idol feature has me so spoiled that I'm like, alright, I guess I have to walk back and get these guys out of the ice. Or sorry, I guess I'll auto walk back there. Man. Autumn Harvest complete. Sword and Shield series complete. Cliffhangers hold, alright. Level 5. This might be the first tier 5 for the timed ones, not the verses. Alright, got a lot going on. A lot of walls, a lot of Pikmin over here. I should probably just take this path right away. Do that. I missed some in the corner. I should probably just leave them alone. Yep. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that only got one? Wow, that was lucky. Ooh, a bomb. So a bomb you can strategically use on a wall? Maybe that tier 3 electric thing? Get Ochi to eat that giant frog. There we go. Is this an item as well? Ooh, 2 bombs. Screw it. I'll just bomb this guy. And this guy, because I had it in my hand. Well, that's terrible use of bombs, but that's what we did. Alright, this was not good. I'll just transport this and switch back. Gotta get Pikmin up there ASAP. No, Ochi cannot take Pikmin with him through there. You have to bounce them up. And I guess there's another bomb there, since all the holes so far have been bombs. I will have to use bombs better next time. Let's transport this and go back. Yeah, there's a big gold pile up there that we're not gonna get. Well, I whistled them and distracted them, so I'm probably not gonna get the bell. Yep, that'll be fun to do with the bombs. I'll know how to do that much better next time. So I guess when it says tier 5, it's not like a super tight timer type difficulty. It's just probably slightly harder enemies. Like Big Frog. Day 50, by the way. What do you think the minimum days is? The speedrunner is going to do this in 10, 12? How about a little nighttime? We got leaf dudes piling up. Oh, there's a Spider Orb in this one. Oh, and the quick leaf guys. Oh, but they can get bodied by Ochi. Oh, I guess Ochi's Mega Chomp would be pretty good for these. I've been using the base Chomp Ochi for a long time. I got time. I can farm a little more. That's a sizable creature there. Are you going to go up towards it? I don't know. Close enough. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of DPS on this guy. He could just crush this with one stomp. And, so I maybe didn't have time to farm. Yeah. Well, he's taking some damage now. Oh, but I have no orb charged. One more stomp and it's over. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm just gonna attack it a little bit sooner. And we'll be fine. Yeah, it didn't even get there. Okay, already onto the primordial thicket ones. Let's see. Here's where maybe I want to try to disable these holes early. Oh, it's a prog one. Double prog. Boom. I'm gonna run away from that one and help Ochi, because it looks bad over there. 1v1 the bull bear, Ochi, easy. You have Mega Chomp now. Hey, he's kind of doing it. Boom. There you go. I have farmed a lot. I have 89. Oh my god. This prog is getting... Wait, no. Let's gather this first. These guys too. 99. Goodbye, prog. Boom. Yep. Feels good. Why not? I want to see the tier 5. Here we go. I may have miscalculated how quickly I could get back there. Oh! He did the ranged attack to destroy it. Alright, this should get like 3/4 of his health. Yep. Gotta go check on Ochi after this. How's he doing? Ooh, okay. He's doing. Oh, and there's an orb. Except, somehow that thing got there already. Yeah, we're retrying this. Those things are kind of fast. And I think I want Ochi on the blue one if it's gonna be the same. Using Ochi to kill those seems like the best strat. Is that a casual Emperor in the goo? Never saw him last time. I'll just, leave him in the ground. He'll never come up, right? I think I totally farmed better this time. And I'm going on the offense against a bunch of these. That's an Emperor again. Yeah. Bonk. Excellent. He should drop some balls, right? Oh yeah, 25. And, Spider's coming? Yep. Let's go for an early bomb. Prog is approaching, question mark? Yep. Alright, Spider can take a while. Let's go down here. Ochi might get progged. But that's fine, gives me time for my charge attack to come back. The Spider's about to get to number 2, isn't it? Where did all my Pikmin go? I'm like massively weakened right now. They all die? Well, I'll do that bomb and run back up here. Oh, but what are they doing? Oh, they're trying to attack the thing. I'm used to, like, after the bomb, thinking that they'll just come back. But I guess they've done damage, so you know what? Not bad. Spider's down. Is that it? Nope, some more down there. No, alright, the Emperor in the ground. And prog number 2. But we have our full fighting force back, so I'm feeling a lot better. I'm glad they didn't fall into prog juice and die. Easy. 60 is almost enough to one-shot a prog. Ooh. 69, 70. Boom. Just enough. Where's the enemy? Oh, the Emperor stayed buried after all. Come here, you doofus. Well, he's not gonna die. Oh well, got the goo. Aw, here we go. Woo. Oh, 80. Oh, what the heck. Every time I throw ice guys into the mud, there's a vortex slug. Oh! Flying onion! Feels a bit late in the game to be getting a ton of use out of these onions. But I'll take it. Think I'm gonna get 80 ice guys out just for the novelty of freezing that pond. So we're missing purple and white. Are they cursed to forever be locked underground? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Better not suck them out of the water. Oh my god. Screw you, mud skater guys. Screw everything about this pond. Only one more ancient secret. My favorite series. Oh, we're loaded up on ice. This could be funny. Oh, they all fell off. There we go. Decent damage. I don't know why this dude's head doesn't kill Pikmin. That's a bit of a head scratcher. That is important. Okay. Uh-huh. We'll come back to that later. Where was that gold bar? Yes, here it is. It must be either 1,000 or more. Okay, yep. Okay. Just figured I'd farm a few flying dudes. Why don't we hop in this cave right here? The mud pit. Doesn't seem too long. We're back in the aquarium. Except it's muddy. Oh, this thing. Giant sheer grub. What? As soon as I clear the mold. Oh, and they're going to the water. Yeah, you know what? I have so many leaves. Screw it. Enjoy. Attack that mushroom with the power of the gods. Oh, and of course there's a Mamuta over there. He could have flowered all my guys. Well, he also swipes away a lot. So I guess not. Takes a while for them to catch it. Just RNG. Pluck. Pluck. Feels good. Let's go. Woo! I guess I should be throwing at that. Whoops! Into the swamp you go. I'm probably not saving them. Ugh. I hate that thing. Oh, and yeah. It's one of those 100 ice guy things. No. I guess I should use the flying guys, because I don't want to lose people in that overly deep swamp. Should have come down with 100 ice. Would have been funny. This rude-ass mud skater dude. Always trying to shoot me. Build all structures complete? That was the last structure in the game? Oh my god. That is a very large blowhog. New creature discovered. Blowhog, but big. He do be shooting pretty frequently. Oh my god. Stop. Wow. Okay. They've been waiting here the whole time. They never had enough. Final sublevel. Only 3 floors. Is that just a big, big muddy boy? Oh, there's a lot of them though. Okay, this could get messy. Come on out here. There you go. See ya. Oh, big boy. Well, he really didn't seem that scary. If I just send some flying guys after the eyes, and then, smash them. Oh, that was a bit of a miss. But it's okay. They're even colored pink to let you know. Hey, throw some flying guys over here. Mup. See ya. We finally got the train station. The life station. Okay, Colin, I'll pick the sprouts for you. Oh man, we might just have a Dandori, a battle, and a gold bar. We only have like half the treasure though. Back for what I fear may be the final day of no-lifing this game. We might be maxing out Ochi here? Any special skill for me? Oh, there we go, I have to go back in. Legendary skill can now be learned. The ultimate secret. What is it? Infinite Rush. What? Oh my god. I need 4 more drive though. Wow. Alright, let's clear out this area and solve the mystery of the missing 40 treasure. What's with that? I did get my Platinum Dandori, of course, but I figured I don't need to keep recapping that every time. As usual, I don't know how I wasted that much time the first time. And Louis did get demolished. Like, that was tier 5, huh? God damn. The Oasis of Order. It do be tier 5. Looks very open and square. Okay. Pick a bunch of dudes wherever they are. Sometimes they do hide in bushes though, and they're not visible from the map. Yeah, who needs a plan? Maybe got pretty much all of them. I will get myself some purples for the heavy stuff. Like that. And that. I've learned from other ones that I kind of want to do the gold piles last. Otherwise I lose track of like when they complete it, and they end up being idle. There's apparently a thing buried here. I should kill everything first. Get Ochi to dig something. Where'd you come from? Oh, I don't have the material for that. Huge throw. I gotta collect the material first. Yeah, we're pretty much down to the gold, but I don't think I have enough time. Get the flying ones on this, because they can go across the water. White guys as well are pretty fast. It could have been worth flowering them early. Probably is. And I'll check all these for sprays for next time. If there is a next time. Yeah, there's a next time. Not too bad for the blind run. Always gets a lot tighter the second time. Hey, he looks like me. Stink bug. That's a lot of free bombs. Okay. 20th rescue. I think I already have the goo for him. Came all the way here to kill a couple butterflies. Because they were enemies on the map. Well then. I will confront Louis. Final battle. With the flying guys, alright. Lime, huh? Oh, Louis like right next to a lime. Where's my lime? It's on the other side of the wall. You just got a free lime. Yeah, you'll take that bonus find it was given to you. Well, at least it's this thing now. He got like all the stuff. There's legs over there. What the heck? Maybe you want to fight that? And then I'll steal whatever comes out of it? Once again, all these bonus finds are on his side of the map and I have to break a wall for them. Ow. Oh, what do you know? He's gonna take the lime. That's crazy. Well, I can give my dog a bomb. At least there's that. Get the strawberries. And then go to his base and take his points. Take that. I might be able to snatch these fruits as well. Gimme. They're mine. Yo, Ochi, what's the biggest point thing here? Oh, that's not it. Why did I drop a mine? Whoops. Ooh, a spray. Give me that. This thing? Sure. Ochi, you gotta go eat this sniffer for me, my man. That spray. If you get that spray early, that's so OP. You flower permanently. Wonder how quickly they can dig that apple. Well, we should win just fine. But just one of these times, I wish I'd get that god roll and demolish him. If that apple would get back, oh, we might get the platinum at least. All right, you know, not as much of a decimation, but we got him. Even with that whack-ass lime start. Ooh. Louise run off somewhere. To a crazy cave, right? I got both the dogs, finally. See, 75% of area. There was that suspicious rock. Maybe it's in there. We rescued Nell. Returned to the command post. Alright, so we're pretty much done here. I don't have enough purples for the gold, so I may just farm a few flying dudes, since we still don't have too many. Seriously, that thing looks so weird sitting there. In the middle of a nook. Well, numbers are over 100, so I'm good to call it there. See what's happening back at the base. Yeah, like the percentage is pretty high. And is the one rescue Louis? And then like 48 treasures if you don't count the gold bar? Okay. Just gotta cure this rando first. All leaflings cured. We're just doing our jobs. And by that I mean one guy is doing all the work. Huge insight from the vet. Use space dog cells instead of normal person cells. Cells from a dog that hasn't been leafified. What do you know? We need a I knew it! That rock just does not belong there. I had no intel about that. I have not seen any video. That giant dog? Is there a final boss? A giant dog? Oh my god. Alright, I'm glad my theories weren't pure copium. There's something going on here. Oh, it's a lot of side missions. Get platinum in all battles. Ooh. I gotta redo this one though. What's up, Moss? Tell me the tale? Did I already ask about this? Olimar's shipwrecked tale. Is there already... What, is Pikmin 1 a minigame in this game? What's this about? Just the entirety of Pikmin 1. We're in the sun-speckled terrace. We're looking for ship parts. That's pretty cool. Must gather 30 ship parts within 15 days' time. Is this a whole game I just started? Is this like 15 full Pikmin days? No, okay. It's a one-day minigame, I think. And the area is different. This is cool. Does he have the pluck whistle? I really hope so. No, Olimar, what are you doing? No dog, too. This is classic gameplay. Actually, it probably is 15 days. There's way too much to do. No charging horn either. Wow. There are vases, though, so we'd surely find moss somewhere on the map. Let's get that for sure. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have the idle collar either. This is cool, a minigame repurposing of an old area. New enemies everywhere. It is a whole different game when you can't call idle things back or have a second captain. There's my first part. An extraordinary bolt or whatever it's called. Yeah, you really have to plan out a route if you don't want to waste time walking back and forth. The old jingle for that. It's very refreshing to be a little scared of these guys. Not like a lot scared, but I mean, he can chop my dudes. Gotta get them in the eyes. He's too fast. Gotta find the yellow onion, okay. Look at that huge pig over there. Unless he has some kind of special attack, I just let them fight this guy on their own, right? I'm gonna go back, see if we can get that back. I don't know about that. I'll break this wall at least. I shouldn't do that, I should probably escort my guys. They'll probably make it, yeah. Oh, easily. Nice. That was a cool first day. Do I just play this entire game right now? Feels like maybe I should come back to it later. It is the extraordinary bolt. We got scammed with that thing. Oh, got the charging horn. Alright. And you unlock more areas. There's a whole minigame with Olimar. That's really cool. I do want to hear your story, man. But we should probably wrap up the main arc. Louis did look after me in his own way. There's a small matter we need to discuss. She's pretty serious when it comes to food. Oh my god, they're in love. Easiest call of my life. You don't just put a boulder there. Well, it's gone. What do we got? Cavern for a king. A king of bugs? A king of dogs this time. Yep, it's got the 48 treasures. Okay, we got a big cave. I'm down. My purple and white supply is not great. Gonna even that up just because I have to. There is some serious stuff happening here. A toxic version of the Puffstool guy. Maybe I should have farmed some more whites. One at a time. No, he's charging. Oh, he regrows the things and the creature. Oh my god. He brought it back to life. So I gotta transport the bodies or kill that thing. He just sprints over to it. I wonder if the whites are completely immune to this guy, or if they get turned into shrooms. I'm sneaking them away from him. Don't do that. Let's see. I think they are okay. In that case, y'all can just hang out there. He got the dumpy on him. He's also got a lot of HP. Okay, he runs away for a bit. Do some more cleanup. He fell over. Maybe I should have some more guys over here. It's not that dangerous. It's the little guys that are dangerous. Because I can't call them away fast enough. I do have to destroy the mold to carry the bodies, though. And he regrows it so quickly. I snuck one away. And it lured him away from the other stuff. Full force, attack! Yeah, easy. Alright. Cool enemy, cool floor. 5%. Is it 20 floors? I would love that. Hello there. Yes, you're not very camouflaged. Boom. Hello. Yeah, it would be scary if I had to throw hands. Ooh, music box. Adorable. All musical treasures. Ah, some hidden goo. Maybe I'll have to bust out some glow Pikmin seeds for this. Something I have not thought about a single time. What's dropping in here? Spider? Oh, hey, been a while. Is there more than one though? I do like the whole underground music transition there. It seems like they have trouble sticking their head out every time. They used to be like a random chance thing. There are multiple. Of course. Oh, when Ochi falls over, that's when they're in danger. Oh, 3 of them. This is what I want from the game, yes. Oh, there's a door right there with number 3. Wow. 1 down. Whoa. Well, he got stuck. No, don't throw at that. Yep, you're done, son. I can tell it's gonna be a fun cave. Just a big old boss rush. Money. Getting a little bit more complex, alright. What's the music coming from? Oh, big old beetle. Looks like the icy version. And he's programmed his snowballs to follow a very specific path. Oh, nice. He rolled up a couple bulb orbs. There's not a lot of time between shots, though. Go, 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 go. Oh, never mind. He took a break. Come over here, bulb orb. Not quite. Whoa. 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 Alright, what's up? Could very easily fall off. I'm just gonna be safe. Oh, they got knocked off anyway. Break some of these. Alright. It's full of golf balls. I just pick my expendable ones to do that. I'm sure it's safe. It's very open. There are emperors everywhere! This is amazing. I think those are all the small ones, though. Which I think are at charging height. So we don't need bombs to bring them down. Let's try it over here. Yeah, okay, they're the easy size. No big deal. Chargeable. Oh, that one got an attack off. Oh, and that wakes the other one up. Alright. I did not charge quickly enough. Do a little lick. Oh. Yeah, we good. We good. Big old pear. Oh, hello there. There's an exit. In case you've had enough. We're just getting started. Ice, you say? I suppose so. Gotta break some jelly. Just a little ride across the abyss. All that for a duck. Worth it. How did Louis squeeze himself past the jelly? Where did he even go? We have the elemental hogs. Fire and ice. More like dead end. You're not gonna believe this one. Dead. Will this showcase every big enemy in the game? Ah, it's the cool Croc Scorpion guy. Oh, with our speed upgrade, do we even need to bait and tack anymore? No, we can just outpace him. It is easier to not do that. Oh, we only need 2 purples, right? Yeah, it's a weight thing. Oh, sorry, dude. Oops. Alright, you didn't see that. Hey, this is like the first time I'm bringing his tail down. Isn't that crazy? Oh, yeah. He's got some health, though. Got him. Wow, Shepard, I had no idea. I've never fought this thing before. Is there anything out there? I don't think so. Oh no! It's the Manat Lake surrounded by water! That's a lot more water than Pikmin 2. How much ice do you need? 50. I guess I'll turn ice back into water. If I'm not leaving and coming back. If Oatchi gets shot in the water, he's probably dumping his whole load of Pikmin. So I'm thinking we go in there with our little mini blue army. Is there any cover behind these things? No cover, so you just gotta go fast. Maybe I shouldn't be breaking these, like they're positioned like they're cover, but surely they just break. Alright. Got 89 sprays. Why not? It takes reduced damage there. Whee! Oh, you can just outstrafe. Look at how easy it is with Oatchi, man. I guess the spray helps too. Does these break? Okay, yeah, they break pretty quick. Get out of here. Yeah, no spray is fine too. I'm glad we fought him once without Oatchi. That was funny. Ooh, perfect timing. You can be pretty close too. Gotcha. Ooh, just barely. Cool stuff. Oatchi do be Oatchin all over the place. Finally flowered them all. Down we go. Yep, about halfway. Oh, it's Prague! Oh my god, a non-nighttime Prague. It's happening. Maybe I could have tried to rush over there and break it. I've now read the tooltip. It says you can break the egg. Yep, that's terrifying. I think I need a small party for this again. He's not that fast, I mean. He's got that range attack. He shakes them off in a bad way. I guess that would be bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was close. Alright, that. Forgot. Ooh, sneak right by there. Okay, okay. We're fine. Oh, one fell into the cloud. So after a shake, does he always do a scream? Okay, yeah, maybe. Get some damage. Call them back when the range attack happens. Shake. And a scream. We got ya figured out. You're not that scary. I'm cutting that close, though. Get my extra damage in. I haven't even tried to rush his face. That very well might work. But if it doesn't, and Oatchi takes damage, they're getting sprayed into the cloud. Yeah, so I probably could have brought some purples in. Oh, one hit the ground. See ya. Nice. The classic cantaloupe. That guy do be cool. Let Oatchi gobble that up. Flop. What are you doing, dude? Leave me alone. Bro, do I want water? Not really. Ooh, new enemy. Big Bloister with the shield back type. They're all going somewhere. That one doesn't have the same targeting. Or the color. Kind of weird. What's going on with these guys? The light ones just follow like a patrol path? Let's see what happens if he puts up his shield. Alright, yeah. It does not do a lot of damage. What's down here? I see. A ball. He ate the ball. Okay. I mean, I could maybe distract them in some way, like the good old ranging Bloister. That's what he's called. That's not working. Yeah, sorry, Oatchi. Had to save that giant cloud of Pikmin over there. Time to experiment with the expendables. I want to see if I throw one on there. Oh, not a good time. Let's get one by itself. Bro, wake up. I want to see if they put the hat up. If I can then... He spit out the goo. Is attacking the underside what you're supposed to do? Alright. That seems better, yeah. Sometimes the creatures like these, they just suck them up into their goo, and it's like, alright, well, great. The sumo boys are getting dirty. Boom. Ah, they walked right over there. They do so much more damage. Oh my god. Yeah, we can clean these guys up. I gotta span the bulb. See ya. That is huge. Alright, collect the treasure that they ate. We've got all the goo. Ball number 1, is that the last one? It sure is. Completing them all. Ah, that's the music of a break floor. Until they subvert that with a giant boss in the middle. I see. Booba in Nintendo game? That's the final ancient secret. Oh, this dude. He was just not threatening the first time. Maybe surrounded by poison he will be. Messing with your treasure gauge is not enough of a gimmick. He's gonna pop it though. Yeah, pop it for me. Let's do it, why not? Thank you, thank you. Very helpful. And a free puzzle piece. The other half of the dog. Oh, that was cringe me. But it's fine. I gotta lure him away while they break these things. Look at me. Well, feeling better about the arena. Knock off some gold, and then smash it. Yeah, don't think I had purples the first time. Yeah, it's over here, dude. But not for long. The super mega charge knocks off a piece every time without even attacking it. Stop targeting the piece. Yeah, sorry, that dude just ain't scary enough. We completed the puzzle. We ever get to put it together? I do love this cave. Every floor, what's it gonna be? Beetle and some rock dudes. The theme is a lot of rocks. Got it. I could probably... Yeah, I'm doing it. This is a Pikmin 2 classic maneuver. Get them to target each other. Yeah. Don't even have to stress. Sorry, dude. And just like that, the room is nice and relaxing. Plug him with a big old purple. Oh! That sucks. They didn't get thrown high enough. Apparently, the big, plump, purple plug is not a good idea. Big sad. Eggplant. I don't know why I'm using purples to carry. I have whites. Major traffic jam. Alright. Well, that's a palette change. Oh, so persistent. I see what they want you to do. You gotta be hopping around on the blocks to be high enough to throw. They do climb his legs though, right? It'd be so funny if he just came back in here with ice. Don't think I really want to convert to blue. We are running a bit low on the blue, but just on principle. He's going over there. Haha. That's not too bad of damage. He's not shaking them off. Gotta be over there. He's moving. Haha. Oh, that wasn't good. He's climbing his way up. I doubted it, but I trusted the lock. Okay. Oh no. I lost one over there. We're down to 11. The thought did cross my mind to spray. I really could have. I don't know. It's fine. I got time. I waited until he was closer and everything. Just do it from under here. Come on. There we go. He's full of buttons. And we're back on track with the treasure percentage. No obvious threat. Oh my god. I should have seen the narrowness of the corridors. He's back. We got purples, buddy. Oh, is that another? 2 of them. Oh my god. Well, we have the purples. So we don't need to run, right? I'm not crazy? Alright, get destroyed, bud. He's gonna have his running sequence. What am I doing? Oh no! I was like, you know, the smart thing to do would be to get the other one too. He snuck up faster than I expected. Alright. We're fine. I did lose a few there. Being dumb. Yeah, it's my bad. He's got the other Joy-Con. Well, that could have been done more safely. But all things considered, it wasn't a disaster. Another series done. I am gonna pull these out for no reason. Yeah, not a good thing for team balance, but I'm not gonna turn down purple. Almost there. 80%. One enemy. Oh, it's the Empress with the rocks, right? Said I wasn't sure if we were gonna get it. And her face is not easy to attack. You gotta bounce back and forth on the air? That's a new take. Wow. Okay. In the old Empress, you could just swarm the belly if you were confident in the kill. I don't think that works anymore, but I have no idea. I haven't tried. Yeah, I don't want to attack the face, I don't think, because when she flings to the left or right, if I'm not on the right side, they're just all dead. This is actually the scariest boss so far by a lot. I could easily get demolished here. Just to confirm. Yeah, okay. She's not pooping anything out. I am terrified enough to scout it out. Let's see. Oh, now I'm mad about that. Alright, found the strat. There we go. Oh yeah. That would have been very bad. Okay. Oh, and the grubs fall. Ow. How do you survive in here? Oh my god. I got knocked off. I don't even have a chance to get on the fan. Wow. Well, this is like a difficulty spike. What if I land on the... I mean, technically I could win like this, but it's kind of lame. May as well use mines. No, Ochi, don't do that. The most damage we've ever taken. And he's still over half. Oh, you bit her. And she's going again. Oh, I avoided here. I've been waiting for like a result where I feel good taking Pikmin in here, but it's not happening. It's not easy to get on that fan in time. Granted, it's because I'm colliding into her and taking damage and I can't get back up. I mean, technically the whites are probably the new expendables. So, let's just try it. See what happens. I'm probably gonna get demolished. Do I even want to go for the head? Because then she fling to the left or right. At least here I can get them back. Alright, I'm ready. She does go this way. I think she goes that way every single time. If that's predictable, then it'll be a lot easier. Oh my god. Or maybe she always goes towards you. I don't think I've ever attacked from this side before. Yeah, I know she can drink that to heal up. So we're like, I could solo her and just take forever. Let's see. Okay. Oh! We're alive. Some of us are alive. We're alive. Oh, that was too early. Whoa, just in time. If she always rolls towards you, I think I could bring a few purples in here. I mean, losing purples is fine too. We can get them back. Who knew Empress would be the toughest boss in the game? Oh, that's over a quarter. Huge. I'm just gonna hop on right away. Yeah, okay. It seems consistent, and that is huge. I like it. Let's go. And they can do that. Oh, that was kind of risky. Yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, they got left behind. Rip. Rocks. And I'm screwed back here. Oh, but if you take damage in the corner, they mostly survive, so we're okay. And I'm gonna get bit here, aren't I? No, get off, get off. Stop it. The targeting, bro. That's not where I want to lock. I'm fucked. Oh, they're dead. They're all dead. Bro, the targeting is so scuffed. Yikes. Shut up, bitch. I'll throw you at the Empress if I could. Yeah, I'm gonna clean these up. Full health. Yummy. Alright. We did a quarter that time easily, so we're just sending it here. You stay behind, bro. There you go. No, stay behind. I could probably charge, but I also don't know how the attack works with the slam. Maybe I want to slam. Oh, they're not even slamming, but she'll die. Yeah. Wow. Empress Bulblax. Who knew? Be the toughest boss in the game. Bloom a bunch of flowers. Alright. How'd the blue guy get in here? Wow, we were just zooming until that. Blue flowers? Interesting. Another big emperor. Surrounded by water. This is feeling like a bomb rock situation to me. I really like how we handled it the first time. Less the second time. We've got our one blue. Here you go. Here he is. The Emperor. There's water in the middle too. Okay. Show me your tongue. There you go. Blop. Boom. How much damage we doing? That's respectable. Two-Face is probably gonna scream. Yep. Oh, how did that get in it? Ah, get out of the water. No! Ochi, get back here! You're my crutch! Alright. We're fine. Oh, he caves in the ground. Wow. That is cool. I can understand the blue emphasis now. Made a whole ass mechanic for this guy. That's very cool. Well, I never bought any of these, so, you know, they're totally fair to use, right? Oh, he didn't tongue that up? Okay. Over here. Perfect. I could have sprayed as well, but, we got it. Yeah, that was scary. Cool. Nice glasses. I don't have the blues to carry this back. I guess Ochi has to. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, push the glasses while you're at it. Very nice. What is that a part of? Ah, the hyper technology. This is getting intense. I wish there were more of these caves. If the whole game was like this, man. That'd be so cool. Ah, an oasis. A calm before the storm. And a whole lot of water treasure, unfortunately. So Ochi's gonna be working overtime. I mean, they put this here so that you can leave and regroup. But that just seems kinda lame, you know? I'm gonna just get Ochi started here. Oh, they only weigh 1. So we can get our boy here. No, not you. It's cool that they don't even follow you into the water. Oh wow, Ochi, how'd you bite that thing? Alright, go for the heavier thing. The most scuffed treasure transporting. All the flowers. I could turn my one blue into a white. Here you go, bud. You made it this far. Now everyone's special. If the boss is like themed around elements like Pikmin 2 style, then I'd be down to come back with a new squad. Level 20. 1 treasure left. 5%. That's ominous. That is a giant dog, all right. Time to give up and give in. Where is the dog? Oh. Go home. Ran into the dog. Oh my god. Christ. That's a scary boss, alright. And quite the theme. Ooh. Ooh. Where do I even attack? The tail looks pretty good. Yeah, that's a charge. It doesn't lock. Got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. No kidding. Find a way to make it stay still. Maybe charge into a rock? That sounds pretty good. Oh, no, not a jump though. Alright, jump, charge, he alternates, right? Come over here. Oh yeah. That's what you do. It lowered its tail. Yeah, it's the brightly colored part of him, Colin. I got that. Oh, maybe I should have let them on there. Oh, he fell over. Yeah, they got on there. Ooh, easy stuff. Oh yeah, that's damage. That's DPS. Let's go. All right, I'm feeling good. It's a scary ass enemy, but not bad. Not as bad as the Empress. Ah, that was 2 jumps in a row. Hey, over here. Oh yeah. I could probably weigh him down a lot faster with these, maybe? Oh yeah. Same system as before. Bop. Oh yeah. That's a 3-phase, easy. Gonna be a jump, right? Yeah. Double jump. Triple jump. Here he comes. Call off. How are they still telling me how to fight it? Not only have I figured it out, I proved that I figured it out. There he goes. Oh my god, he's not done. Phase 2. He's icy looking. Oh my god, Arctic furballs. And Arctic vomit. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. They introduced ice in this game. I'm glad it wasn't a one and done. Here we go. Hopefully I don't get frozen from this. Oh yeah. Still nice and vulnerable. Just have more attacks to dodge. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Just gonna wait a sec for those to break. That's going fast. There we go. I like that prevailing shift in the music. Just gotta hope he doesn't have a glow phase. Because those things are kinda OP. He's down again. Oh no, every element? Bro. Well, we're in it now. Okay. Stop walking at me like that. It's terrifying. Oh, alright, he was kind of vulnerable there. What is this attack? Oh my god. See if he notices me. Oh, he lifted his tail up. That's not nice. Yikes. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Somehow he did not commit and murder all my guys. They just got zapped and whistled back. He's getting close. There's nowhere I can go. Oh, that's not good. That was a big chomp too. Yeah, that's a big L. Doesn't make it easy to get his tail in this phase. I might be able to jump over this. I just haven't really wanted to risk it. He doesn't do that charge very often. Okay, if I jump just right, yeah, we're fine. Maybe should have tried that sooner. I'm also treating the electricity like it's a one-shot kill still. That is in fact not the case. More of them. Man, if I didn't try jumping by now, I'd be so doomed. Yeah, it's not that bad getting hit by this stuff. What was I doing? Getting hit by that isn't good though. And then as soon as you're off Ochi, I'm like, I don't have a directional thing, so yikes. Take care of those electric furballs. You can destroy them if you just had yellows. Of course you can. The tail's too high for purples a lot of the time, which is another problem. Because I don't know if I'm getting 15 on there. Look at this arena. I wonder if I can destroy these and whistle them back with a slam. Nope, not even close. Not at all. Another ball. Thanks, bro. You shouldn't have. What is this arena? I need yellows. All right, all my guys have lost their flowers. Guess I'll just jump on over there. Sick, sick. All right, yep. Oh, I have one on there. Oh no. Just ignoring him. I mean, I said I'd be fine coming back with the appropriate elements of things, which I might have to, but I'd be down to wipe first. Oh. Got him on there. Just barely. The purples do not go very high. And that's above the beam. Alright, he's down. I hope it clears the balls for me. God. He's fire. Thank God. If those didn't go away. Fireballs. What do those do? Just explode? Just sit there? They explode into a ring. Okay. Well, that is clearly the type of attack that you jump over. Alright. This phase feels a lot better. Just like Pikmin 2. Electricity is always the worst. This is so relaxing in comparison. Yeah, fire ring. That's cool. We're fine with that. That's a lot of rings, I will admit. But that's fine. Oh, he's got his tail up. Destroy those furballs. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I can summon Glowpick. Alright, go, go, go! Call him back. You got a lot of time to call him back there, so even if you put yourself in a bad situation, it's okay. Get back! What's the water gonna be? Yeah, this is a chill phase. Colin, I could probably charge them. Yeah, that works. Maybe I could have charged the electric ones too. But with the guys on my back, that just feels so dangerous. Oh, okay, yeah, they do get hit by the element when you do that. I don't think it happened the first time. Anyway, I'm really not worried about jumping over rings, so leave those there, it's fine. Alright, his tail's only down when he's doing the rings here. And that's fine with me. There you go. Bunk. That's fire down. We got water, poison, maybe glow. Oh no. What, so now he's a ghost and he's immune to everything and he's gonna stun me? Hopefully this is flying and glow at the same time. Oh my god, it's the death element. He's progged out of his mind. What am I doing about this? I mean, his tail is hanging down. Oh, it's dealing with instant annihilation now. That's cool. Surely this is the last phase. He doesn't need a water phase, right? Oh, yellows would be good there too. So I have to be there when he's doing that line attack. Oh, aim for the tail? I had no idea. Alright, good position here. It's very kind of them to take the pools away. Where are they landing? Is that more than last time? Well, that does not look like a great tail spot. At the same time, the pools went away, right? Oh, that was bad. Yeah. I didn't throw too many, but rip. It's kind of like above a pool again. Alright, we risked it. The lock-on worked that time. Oh, lost some time there. And my DPS is a bit lower these days. Turned into a 4-phase. He's got a scream attack too. We're running over there. No, he's going over there. Alright, it's pretty safe. Oh, he did the scream. He did the scream. I can't whistle. Alright, great. Doing the beams. Gotta get over there. Only did one? And he's screaming. He only does one beam now. That's rough. It makes you need to chase him. But then sometimes he just screams right away. Is this going to be a beam one or a scream one? Yeah, it's a scream. And he's above a pool anyway. I'm not throwing there. Jeez. I probably have to go for it. No, there they go. Bounce right off. Nope, too slow. And a scream. If I wasn't out of radius of that, we're probably done. Oh, thank God. I ran in after a scream. Alright, hold up. I need some flowers back. Yeah, still gonna be a 4-phase. What's our pool layout gonna be this time? Maybe just let's it down his tail right now. It's just not possible. Oh. That's a scream, isn't it? Yeah, that's bad. Barely sneak through there. These pools are so close together. How do I get in there? I feel like if I touch it, they're gonna scatter. And all die. Just going in. Yep. Good. Give him a bite, Ochi. Thank God he's out of that phase. Is he done? Oh. I was gonna say, you don't follow up death phase with water. Oh man. That was sick. What the hell's your problem, Louie? Ooh, we gotta farm some purples for that gold bar. I'm fine with that. Could contain lingering particles. Yeah, I hope so. I'm not chasing that thing down. I'm so glad that was actually a threat. I wish there were like 4 bosses kind of on that tier leading up to that. But that was sick. Very scuffed. But no leaving the cave. No retrying that boss. We got Louie, and we got the final drive to unlock our OP charging. Only 80 for that, huh? Gift of friendship. Sick cave. Glad they had one of those at the end of the game. Ready to end today's exploration? Well, I don't have the purples, so I suppose so. All castaways rescued. That's a lot of treasure. Yep, 1 treasure left. Need me that bar. Alright, let's get you cured. Back to the puffball. So you taking Moss with you, Olimar? He said he had a dog back home. Can I take that Chungus with you? No effect on Moss? Oh no. She was born with a leaf tail. There may be no way to revert it. This is how it's meant to be. Moss was born and raised on this planet. It would be wrong to change. This is her home. I think it's time we said goodbye to this planet. Nah, let's stay a little longer. And I got Olimar's whole story to play. Cured Ochi. Not again. We can go home without any regrets. Except all those Pikmin I tossed to their death. I hope so too. Hey, I want those onions. Where were they hiding? Well, they still got a leader. Oh God. Not you.
At long last, thanks to the brave efforts of the rescue corps, I finally made my way home.
There's like mixed feelings on the whole retcon new multiverse thing. It's like kind of unfortunate to ditch a timeline that you've established.
The end.
At the same time, it's like they gotta keep coming up with reasons to come back to the planet. And now they can start again on that.
Until my next adventure,
Deli.
10 years from now.
Ah yes, the final stats. That's a lot of death. We do gotta get that last treasure. Yep. When you resume, you can continue playing. Well, that's good. Because I'd be pretty mad about not getting that gold bar. There's a gallery now. What is that? Ah, okay. 2 more cutscenes. 4 more. What's going on here? We're suddenly back on the planet. Oh, this is if we didn't take off. Right, Olimar's shipwrecked tale.
Oh, we talked to Louis.
What's up, Louis?
I'm Louis. Kinda wanna stay here.
What, you have a mission for me?
I'm hungry. I want something fresh. Give me some grub.
Find 4 dwarf bulborbs. Okay. What? Line up trumpet? Is that the rushing people around? Step right into formation. Oh my god. What? I don't know how to feel about that. It's in the game, but you don't give it to me done the game? For doing every cave, I just got a phrase from that guy. He took down Louis' comments, so we now have some recipes. Yep. Sear the rich and fatty meat on both sides in a dab of butter. Yeah, you get the idea. Titan Blowhog. There's a dog in here. Ancient Sirehound. Yeah. The ultimate ride, plush and comfortable. I wish I could bring it home with me. That is crazy. Like, is this not the toughest boss the series has ever produced? And they hit it at the end of the game that was pretty easy overall. What a spike. That is crazy. It's cool. I could mess around in here for a while, but probably should not do that right now. I've got a game to 100%, starting with this blemish. Yeah, that would help. Don't have to get flying guys for that. Oh, it's so high up. How am I gonna throw that high? Literally never learned. I've done that pile. Oh, there's an enemy in the corner. I screwed it up. That should be it. I did dig this up, right? Okay. That still didn't feel great. I got purples really late. I forgot about the whites in the corner for a while, but we did something better. That was a cool one. There we go. All done. If I went back to those early ones, I could blow my scores out of the water. Not just knowing the game better, but all the Ochi upgrades, man. Yep, already done with the battles. Oh my god, I could have gotten the infinite charge before doing the Dondor. Next up, the gold bar. Want to see if I can just infinitely farm the end of Submerged Castle? Engulfed Castle, sorry. So did no enemies respawn ever? That's kind of weird. I didn't know if it was just because I wasn't really revisiting areas. Like maybe it took a few days. Yeah, they're here. I might be forgetting a place with more flowers, but it seems pretty easy. Infinite charge! That is amazing. What the hell? Yeah, you can't turn very sharply, fair enough. Alright, looks good. Didn't need all 100 because I could just get Ochi to help, but needed to round off my blues at 400, you know? Oh yeah, I gotta find him 4 dwarf bulborbs. Is it an infinite quest? He just gives me things to do? Also, clearly you can get the other onions, so I don't know if I have to do Olimar's thing or something will present itself after this gold bar. Alright, kings, come on out. I guess Ochi can't help. There's a gate and a climb, and what I assume is too big of a jump. Alright, here we go. And they're off. It's not too bad. See how it is after the spray wears off. Mainly wanted to flower them. We got all day. Got the slow walk animation. Look at that shine. Catch the sun just right. I should probably move the base. There you go. Here it comes. Ochi has arrived. All treasures collected. All areas 100%. I need something to decimate with my purples. This hole will have to do. Well, that's it. See what happens. Woohoo! All main missions complete. Some of the side missions just refresh forever. Mainly these two. More Pikmin 2 foreshadowing. It's the secret you unlock at the end of the game that he was the one who ate the shipment that caused the bankruptcy. I guess it isn't infinite because it has a number. These two are the infinite ones. So I guess I'll do this and see what happens. Don't know where to go for dwarf bulborbs, but we'll try the first area. That looks pretty good. Plop. That's part 1. Gonna be blowing through the days doing this. 2 yellow Wollyhops. Aha, that's one, right? I might actually need the body for it to count. No, don't go over there. Stop hopping over here. 1 peckish aristocrab. Is that the big crab? It is indeed. Hello there, sir. You'll be coming with me. How is there not a single flower among these guys? Oh, I turned them all into purples. Find 1 fiery Bulblax. Well, the one I know offhand is in the Submerged Castle, floor 1. Probably could have gone to any of the Empress Bulblax themed ones. There you go. Giant bread bug. That's an easy one. Was it here? No, it wasn't. It was by the TV in the house. Rip. No, it isn't. Why was I so confident? It's over there. Got him. 1 sovereign Bulblax. Okay. That's the big emperor. There was one in the boss rush cave, but that had the water mechanic. There was also one in the swarm, right? Because I thought it was going to be some kind of bug boss. And then it was him. Oh yeah. It's time. We don't even need a spray, I believe. Here you go. Right on the nose. And there he goes. Wait. I never used it. It feels so good to have it back. I completely forgot. You can just send them in any direction you want to swarm and attack stuff. Not as OP as the charge or riding around an Ochi, but it's just cool to control where they go. I could have made that a very satisfying number. Rip. Extra hand. Nice punch really hard? Okay. Can I check it out in here? You can carry. That's pretty cool. For Dandori purposes. Well, unless I look up the onions, it's Olimar time, which might lead to the onions. Should this even be part of the video? I don't know, but it is now. This is like something for people to speedrun within the game. It's pretty cool. I like the back to the basics. There's like a little remixed motif in there. Is that the impact site? Would make sense. It's a shame I can't do the swarming in this mode. Ah, hello there. Hey, the theme is here after all. In the Olimar mode. It's a beautiful thing. That's why he had it at the beginning. Because it's Olimar. Damn, Olimar gets all the good music. This is so much more balanced than smashing into the back. The recovery section. Not that it's hard, but it feels like a fight when I have to throw them, you know? This is really fun. It's so refreshing. Seems like I have to come back with yellows and moss for a lot of the stuff here. Ah, a bomb. Thanks. Wait, I can charge. I swear I tried that. How many times did I try that? Oh my god, the yellow onion. I thought it was gonna be in a new area. It's right here. Oh my god, giant grub. Is there anything stopping me from moving this? Any giant spiders? Yep, I would love to get this. Go, run! Everyone on it! I'll punch the grub. Do not be a harmonica situation, I swear to god. Okay, we're good, we're good. That is clutch, because if we have a new area, I'd like to go there. I'm pretty much running out of stuff to do here, although I guess yellows would open up a few things. Yep, let's pluck that. We're gonna get a cutscene? No, okay. I lost. Oh, I thought I saw 0. I thought we were all in. Well, that's sad. Sorry about that. We have a lot of reds, though. Oh, right. I crafted it, didn't I? I crafted it with the bolt. It's been a while. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the trumpet. Absolutely. Alright, shouldn't bother with the pellets. Alright, we got some yellows going. It's just such a sick way to get more use out of the areas. I was not expecting a whole ass game. That's 5 down. I got 1 up there. I'll just leave him to work. Moss! Huge. How convenient. Oh, launch the bomb, please. I know what to expect here. Way too many flowers here. It's a scary sound, though. Oh, there's a spider. Sick. I should be definitely using this. Alright, yeah, this is mud, not water. They got the electric gate. Oh my god. There are so many little remixed motifs of old tracks in here. Olimar gets all the good music, huh? Get that lit. Good stuff. Lightning shock or buff moss. I'll take the buff, because I never really use items. This is so cool. Like, what an extra bit of value out of the whole game. Yeah, I know, that isn't a free part. I see ya. Just sitting in the open. The way the flowers look at you when that sound plays. That might be bad. Oh, didn't get anyone. Oh. Yes. You a little stuck there? Excellent. It ate another bolt. I love the mini boss density. What the? Why are Pikmin dying? Why did they go up there? And there's a blue onion on the map. I saw that bunch of hay up there and thought it was gonna be a boss. That's what I was going to go do. It looked ominous. Oh, scaring me. What do we have here? Very nice. I wonder if we stick with the main three, because it's like a Pikmin 1 thing. Get them back, and I want to try to grow a few blues. Not gonna get many. They will make it back, right? No, stop locking onto that garbage. No harmonica, no harmonica. Alright, tougher choice. Homesick signal is very good. Rush boots, also tempting. I'll get the signal. I wonder if you get the first 4 areas. Because the story kind of ends at the house, right? Even the menu music. The view. It's adorable. Okay, back we go. Let's take on the giant enemy spider. He doesn't really have any crazy special abilities, though. So as long as he doesn't move too far, we're chilling. There it is. All right. Oh, what the heck? Rude. Delicious. Moss is freaking out. There's another one just up here. Only 10? Gotcha. And back here too. Wow. Dondori issue. Can you hit the thing? When I was at the house in the start of the game, he only had 3 main types. Oh, yellow onion. So canonically, I shouldn't find any of the crazy ones. But I see that they still went the route of being able to get onions multiple ways, which is neat, fair enough. Might be able to wrap up this area right now. Didn't notice the berries. Alright, we have bombs, right? Perfect. You actually need to find those too. You can't just craft them. Oh man. Alright, we're right here. Oh, I could have slammed it. Oh, well, maybe not. It's very big. Oh, sorry. There you go. Put that fin on. Heck yeah. I don't have a treasure gauge. So, chip parts. Yeah. Nothing? Might need that bomb. Yep, that's good for the day. As far as I can tell, we got everything we can get. Oh, the idle alert. Gonna have to get the idle alert. Kinda want to finish this off in case we find any extra bombs or materials. Got a part right next to us. Epic. Can we get up there? There's no water here, so it's not easy anymore. Wait, I'm really dumb. I have a treasure gauge. Well, I don't think I was ever picking buffs. I think I was just getting them for ship parts. I thought I had to pick which one I wanted. I don't read. It made it seem like a cool roguelike Pikmin 1. Alright, here we go. Mamuta. Good thing we have exactly 20. This is how we get over here. It's really cool how some small changes have made the area work completely differently. That is going to be the last part of the area. Then we can just look around for materials. The butterflies were the last thing on the map. We got one more material out of them. Epic. 2 areas down. Yeah, you were never picking. Serene Shores. Where's the overworld water wraith that I can't kill? Farmed enough blues. Excellent. Got this dude. I ain't scared of you. That's an easy part. I think I'll actually go up the castle first, since I assume the tide will go out. There's a blue onion in the melon spot. Interesting grate there. Not too hard to get around. Okay, it's buried. I can't smash it, right? Okay. Oh, of course. There had to be a fight up here. Oh god. Yeah, I want to come back with a full party. You get away from them. Of course, the part in the clan. There's always a part in the clan. Getting late. One last thing for the day. I think I have the bombs to spare for this. Yep. Let's do it. Okay. Never gets old. Tongue me. Up. Take that. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Move that base. Ooh. I'll take that. Another buzzer beater. Feels good. And just like in the first game, he had the piggy bank. An optional part if you make it to the final trial. Which one am I gonna pick?
8 days left.
Excellent. Picking up right where we left off. I should be getting the Flarlick for sure. Got the part up here. Probably done with the castle now. Yep, gonna go down there, get the Flarlick. Can explore this, and then the tide will go out. Big frog. I love that this is an actual tune that I can hum. Like, all the areas have been kind of just ambient music. It's not like it's a remastered song either, it's just that tiny, tiny motif. Is it Perplexing Pools? I don't know all the names by heart. But each area has had its own tiny, tiny reference. Oh, they're stuck. Gotta pull the plant. My bad. There's a Flarlick way over there. Flarlick acquired. The rapid progression is very satisfying. And only 10 more parts to go. Yet another Flarlick on the way. We got some big boys in here. Guess a theme, hell yeah. Oh, it's the same guy. Just comes out of different holes. Even easier. Man, how do I know what I'm supposed to do without someone telling me to attack the soft underbelly? Love it. Yeah, I should not have been attacking this guy this late. Alright. I think one more day here should get it done. We got the triple punch. Ooh, we can carry 100. Another bolt out of him. Excellent. I was trying to go up there, but maybe I just can't. Like the first area, the whole top left was blocked off. Fair enough. Rude-ass fish. Get back here. You attacking my dog too? I know you can swim after him, they're just not. There we go. Never spent much time underwater. It's very nice. Ah, the final Flarlick. That should be the last part. A very recognizable one. Now, canonically, Olimar only had Leaf Pikmin in the intro, so I should probably make sure to do that. I do have sprays, though. I could change that. I think there is nothing left. May as well just end the day. She's got the swallow. Yep, there we are. Hero's Hideaway. I've seen this one. Ah, feels like just yesterday. They're recreating it. Even the cutscenes. I feel like the area is going to be a bit more threatening, though. Is there still a Porquillon on the table? Right, we got the TikTok clock back. There's the Porquillon. I'm better at the game than when I was here the first time. Oh, maybe we don't get all 30. Oh yeah, there's no day limit anymore. I thought it might go a bit further, because he talked about taking off, and then the only reason he came back was Moss had snuck into the cargo hold. Or maybe it does keep going. Why is there an electric fence there? I don't think that was there in the main game. Alright, is that thing eating a ship part? Well, not for long. Plop. Oh? It does go further. Good time to use a bomb. Perhaps it is. I just plop it right there. Yeah. Yes, they all fly off. Yeah, this boss is, just not threatening. Plop. Ah, the day counter is back. Alright, we're not done just yet. Where was this music the whole game? And if my time was counting in the background when I was collecting all those Pikmin, maybe I would have done that a bit faster. Well, we have started opening this whole place up, but we definitely need a couple more days. Maybe one really good day. Yep, everyone's safe? Alright, I lost a few off the side. Don't think I needed that to lower me down. I don't know if I can get Moss up here. Oh, great. I might just have to sneak this by him. Oh crap, he's doing it again. There they go. They keep prioritizing him. I might bomb him. This is absurd. No, I need one more of you. Stop it. No! Okay, it does that thing where it changes when you press throw. I'm locking on there, boom, it throws over there. So I wasn't making that up before. I'm not even attacking you, asshole! I am stuck in the corner. No, 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 no! Why would you do that? I can't throw. Oh my god, they're lifting it. Just get it out of here. Yeah, about that whole really good day thing. I wasted a quarter of it fighting an elephant. Oh, not you. You absolute asshole. Get destroyed. Nice. New part. We're building the mound here to get another one. What the heck? Get out of here. Ice bomb? Yeah, I should have just bombed that thing. Why did I not? Good, we're up in the middle. Run! Why is there a fan there? Ochi! Okay, you're safe. Why is there a fan elixir? Alright, I like the chair. Oh my god. No. Okay, throw at the thing. That would be good. Ugh. Oh my god. Attack! I don't think they can latch on at all. Alright, we'll go. Wow. I'm surprised I never looked over and saw it. Ooh, nice. Alright, I easily could have done it today. There's just one part I have to ride over to where the vault is. Also, a massive amount of Pikmin are gonna die to the nighttime. I'm sorry, hate these things. Yeah, I'm a little upset I didn't get it done on that day. That's all I needed to do right there. Also, I just don't use items. So it's not like I was getting anywhere close to a good score. A lot of thought would need to go into that. There it is. The seat. Awesome. I've done it. It's fully repaired. They do the thing. Don't do it, Moss. She stuck on there. I guess these were the missing cutscenes. Makes sense. But his life support failed. Here we go. The music. Cool. Very cool. There's a whole Pikmin 1 minigame in here. And there were a lot of cool enemies littered around. That adds a lot of extra value to me. I remember what? New cave? Right there? Whoa!
Bushy.
Okay, Colin, stop saying bussy. That is really cool. When did he repair his ship, by the way? So he went out and got the parts again? What's going on here, huh? You've encountered a mysterious cave. Do you want to enter? Well, I do. First story, Bulblaxes. Level 3. Okay. Sage Leaf. Excellent. I've grown tired of awaiting your arrival. So you wish to become my apprentice? Say no more. I am what you might call the great master of the art of Dandori. I will present you with 10 stories. With each success, you may ascend to the next story in your climb to Dandori greatness. It's been a while since I've tested a newcomer. Perhaps a special reward is in order as well. Now, let us begin your training. Okay. Defeat all the creatures. Ready. Let's do it. I'm an expert. Except not really. Honestly, I forgot all standard Dandori practices. I'm like taking bodies back early for some reason. I probably should have blown that guy up. Yeah, I didn't even prioritize getting the Pikmin. I should probably just restart now. I'm also now realizing you don't have to transport anything back. It's a new type of Dandori where you just have to do the goal, like defeat all creatures. I assume I have to destroy this to go up there. They took out the Ochi tunnel. Or what is that? Oh, yep, okay. Oh, that's not the time for Platinum. Platinum ticks away. Well, these are the last creatures, so I was kind of close. Let's do it again. That was a better bomb. Jump him. There we go. We'll use them over there while I do this with the fire guys. Add some chomps. That is enough. Take these guys out for a stun. Add some chomps. All right. How are you doing? Ooh, perfect. Unfortunately, I have to go with ice only here. Maybe I'll just, oh. I don't know how Red's got in there, but okay. Maybe it's more efficient to sacrifice them and let them fight on their own. Much death occurred over there, but I think that was the play. Decent time. That feels okay.
You've shown some expertise. I pressed A too quickly.
It's no problem. That's what I'm saying. Reach the sage leaf. Alright, I need materials for a mound. 45. Okay, there's a lot of burning. Interesting. These are all interesting challenges. I can get those reds, but otherwise I gotta burn my way to the left, where there are many of them. Let's give it a couple runs. Don't need a prioritized material, that can come last. Can a pinecone help clear that wall? I mean, I could probably just Ochi it. Just thought that might take a while. Well, it's damaged. Oh, it's only one charge. Sorry, Ochi. Yeah, I need Ochi to stay with me to be able to take out the ice guys. I don't want to be using a pinecone every time. This is clearly not going to be a platinum time. But I've seen the layout now. Feeling pretty good about it. Kind of just waiting to see when the time runs out. That snowball definitely screws them up when they're transporting that. Alright, 145. Oh, the pinecone does actually break the wall. Neat. Not really what I want to do, though. Honestly, I probably should not bother to light this one. Just one room, and it takes too much time. Because throwing directly up to it never goes well. I never picked these, though. And we're definitely too slow. Yep, 145 is long gone, but that is the last of the material. So pretty far away, but that was pretty bad. Yeah, much better. Don't have to come back with another pinecone. Never mind. That lock-on is so obnoxious. That was a close one. Well, that's unlucky. Walked right into the snow. There might have been red pigment in that jelly that I didn't break. Which is not ideal. Alright, let's get them building. Probably gonna run out of time here. That is all the material and they're building, but is 15 seconds enough to build that mound? Probably not. Oh, maybe it is. Go! Not great, but I'll take it. Dig deep. I recognize this place. Collect all the treasure. Simple enough. They added a hole to get up there, but I can just whistle them down, right? So a lot of people to free. I think my route will have to depend on how much these things weigh. So let's explore. Ochi's very good at digging. I should use that a lot. Yes, a cantaloupe that they block Ochi from getting to. Makes sense. So that might have to be last. Ooh, that is important, okay. Gotta hit that all 3 times. So either Ochi gets both of those or I freeze this. With 5, okay, that's not too bad. Suppose I've seen enough to give it a try. I don't know what comes out of these. So I don't know how many I need to throw. Oh, let's see. Okay, 3. There's no treasure in this hole, so I guess it's an item. Oh, a couple nectar. Okay, I'm not gonna do that next time. Yeah, I sent them in to dig that way too early. Don't know why I did that. 1 minute is the platinum time. Yeah, a lot easier to do this if you send them all in at the end, because then you don't even have to go in. They just all automatically find their way there. I can do that. We have enough to dig this up. It seems like plenty of time. Could be wrong. Yep, you can't help, Ochi, sorry. I could have left some stuff for Ochi to do right now. Like, I froze this and got these, but I guess I didn't need to. I also killed all the enemies first, which maybe I didn't need to do. Could just carry stuff by them. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come up here. Figure it out. There you go. So it was a little close after all. I do kind of want to get better times on these. But I don't need to do that right now. While I'm adding to my over terabyte of footage. Another treasure collection. These really are cool. And we have to reach him after collecting the treasure. Which seems like a silly extra step. But fair enough. I want to see where they go if I tell them to do that. Why would I have to break that wall? They just go straight across. A spray, I still gotta rescue all them. First run is always gonna be about learning. Alright, so that's 30 Pikmin worth of carrying. Well, I can use this amazing feature. I probably should kill that first, huh? Well, I'll annoy it. Yeah, that could be the play, just distracted. I don't need to kill this thing. I'm trying to get them off without stopping them from... Okay. The radius is so big, I have no clue where Ochi is. He's been gone the whole time. I was afraid to walk in here with the flying. As if they're not just gonna float above. Alright, 2:30 is the platinum time. Okay, interesting. I'll give it a few tries. I can't tell Ochi to get that? I wanna see where they go with that. Oh, I could just push this. Of course I can. I think I'll do that then. Amazing. Okay. I don't want to spit that off the edge. Ooh, they are hiding in the bush. I just whistle bushes to be safe now. Yeah, ignoring that guy would be a lot faster. Well, they got the grapes, they got the mango, but my time is about to tick down to gold. Yeah, I kind of want to do it again. Okay, one more. I gotta limit myself to like 3 attempts. I'm gonna whistle them and just leave and hope they go idle. Awesome. Yep, call them over. Distracting guy's totally the right play. And these, I might just fly back. Yeah, I'll come back with flying guys. Oh, I never used the spray. Why did I not do that? Is that really it? I think so. Well, that was clearly much better. Wow. Let me in. Wow. Was it 2 minutes? Is that a minute and a half I had left over? Oh my god. And yet it's probably still not a good time. I want to see how someone blows this away. Because I could bust out the pencil and paper and actually plan out what I'm going to do. Instead of just like, oh, this makes sense. Was that too easy for you? I guess so. Damn. Give me a challenge. I'm going to regret that. The white key. That's going up to 4. This is a very Pikmin 2 cave design. I remember these. Interesting. I never... oh, crap. Didn't want to put the rock guy there. I never really know what path the flying guys are going to take. Like, yeah, they're just going to come straight here? Okay. Sometimes they don't. Blam. White onion. I'm guessing that unlocks it for real, right? That'd be kind of troll if it just did something in the minigame. Yeah, they wouldn't be giving you the cutscene. Okay, there we go, finally. You really didn't need to stop and drink that, Ochi, but okay. Yeah, I've made a spectacular mess of this. I didn't even really check the map first. Could definitely be another situation of not fighting these guys. Just sneak away. Iron fence lowered? Why? Oh, they found their way onto a button up there. Interesting. Well, I can't honestly say that I learned a whole lot. I just have to keep my flying guys not idle. 145, eh? There it is. Yeah, I didn't learn much, but we'll give it a few tries. Start them off on that. I probably should have come here sooner. Need to maximize my flying supply. Definitely fumbled this section quite a bit. If that gate is what gets lowered by that button, I guess I should prioritize that, because until I do that, nothing here can get carried back by anything but flying without going through here and they get wrecked by him. Okay. Starting to get a better feel for the area, finally. I really should just nuke that guy. He has no health. As soon as I see treasure collected, I should always call them back. I need my flying guys. This has been very scattered and unplanned, but it's going okay. I don't feel like I've majorly blundered. Alright, I gotta properly distract this guy. I was going to distract him while this got carried, but apparently I can't throw anyone over there because it's addicted to locking onto this guy. I've left a lot of flying guys idle. It's all falling apart. Yeah, when I call the flying guys down, they go all the way around. They can't just fly down here, even over the mushroom. I'm taking care of this first. Even if they don't make it back, I just want it out of here. That will help later. Well, I got a lot on the way back. I keep ending up with 6 flying guys, and I don't think I'm losing one. It's like they troll you and leave you one short of being able to fly another ball back. Oh, I need all these guys, and I gotta go to the onion. They're moving. Oh, I should be distracting that asshole. Stop right there. Okay. Whew. I don't know how much time we have. Yeah, don't just fly up here. Follow the path. That's why I picked you. Well, looks like we're good. I could clean up a lot of that. Well, that's good. Got the white onion. The purple must be in here somewhere. Gimmick Gambit. We're gonna bank some motes. Unlock 5 gates. That's a lot of stuff going on. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to try it and see. We got 5 reds over here, and that's basically it. Do we need a bomb for that? They kind of lock you in here. Are they gonna lower that down? Alright. Lower the rope. Well... I mean, I can't jump without Ochi. Yeah, there's a button over there. I don't need to go over there. Move the base for the treasure. Sure, I know what to do here. I suppose I need this to raise me up. I need to time it with that ice thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was the worst possible timing. Hello, bomb. So that may have been my only chance. Yeah. So far it seems very linear. Like just about execution and not about planning what you want to do first. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know if you really just get soft locked if you don't do that right. I'll probably have to do this and just see how it goes. My assumption is that this fan lands on here. Okay, I don't want him to bounce back. So I'll see what happens if he goes on that fan. And I'm just going to assume that I switch it again. Okay, yeah, it's going to slide down to that button. Is that the last one? Oh, okay. Are we good? Even fumbling with the mechanism? Okay. It's my first time to that point. Not bad at all. What the heck? Defeat all the creatures. Oh my god. That seems fun. Oh, but I don't... I don't want it to be locking onto the same one like that. I need to spread them out. Oh, I lost one. Well, that's not ideal. And only 1 minute. What's the platinum time? All right, this is, ooh, you're doing quite well. It doesn't feel like it. Got 2 deaths. Yeah, I'm running out of Pikmin here. Okay. Where was that? Like 12 seconds it went down to gold? Interesting. I don't know what the strat here is, because that lock-on is a little tricky. We almost completed it there. I'm assuming I don't spam, because then they all go in the same place. Go against the instinct to rush. Well, I'm still getting some deaths, and I want to spam to save him, but I can't target very easily. I'm still spamming out of fear. I need to not do that. Zen. Like the floor beneath me. This is clearly going better. I need to shake that off. Oh my god. That blast radius is very good. But there are always stragglers. Okay, that's tricky. 1 enemy left. This might be a platinum I come back to, because it's a little gimmicky and weird. I wonder if Oatchi can be used to kind of gather them up. Already lost one over there. Yeah, the grub guys give you a bit of time to save them. The other ones do not. Well, take 3 was a completion. 0 seconds left. I want to do a bit better than that. Oh crap, I proceeded. Well, I'm coming back. Probably for the best. There's really nothing to watch there. I will get that platinum though. Alright, what am I even doing here? Whoa. Poison and vases and treasure and purple. Okay, I probably need them, but I'm just gonna see what happens if I do that. Now I can get this crew cut gourd and these citrus lumps. Alright, that has been done very poorly. I clearly need to keep the whites here, and I gotta crush this as a priority. What am I doing here? I haven't seen the whole map, but I just want to try again. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back this way and crush the bag. Much better idea. Oatchi, how about you eat that pumpkin? Thank you. Let's get Oatchi coming around the side. Guess I should do this. And 2 of you on there, and you can go on there. Oatchi, you don't need to destroy those, because you are just gonna eat this. Yeah. What I mean by that is, you can't go through there. Thought he might just, you know, squeeze past. I suppose not. There's a treasure in the corner. I'm gonna get all the Pikmin doing the gold, because Oatchi can go get the treasure. They were not going through this mold patch the entire time. I forget that they can't walk over that, I guess. So a ton of time was lost there. We can do that. This is a very traditional layout. Small, easy to remember. I like getting a couple of those on the way. Why did it stop throwing them? Down to the gold again, but this is the last pile. That was not bad at all. I like that one. Quick, easy to remember. Just gotta drill it a few times. Was that too easy for you? Yeah. Tier 5, here we go. Oh, and it's creatures. I got rocks, okay. Oh. Got purple flowers. Got guys over there. Well, that's priority number 1. Is it worth breaking this? I could just go to this instead. Something dropped down here, surely. Okay, I see. Oh, is that the egg thing? Gulix? I see. Been a while, friend. Didn't we need ice for that? Are you gonna attack the tail? Can you pull it out? Oh, that's how you're supposed to fight it? Just froze this thing. You can call things out of it pretty easily. Alright, so I should probably leave it alone while waiting for its tail to be vulnerable again. Because that's kind of wasting time standing there. Also, I never picked those purples. Yeah. That's kind of crazy you can call them out of there. Do they ever die in there? That's really not threatening, huh? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fight that better. Couldn't quite one-shot that. That is way more lethal than the bosses. And I've been ignoring the Emperor, but it is a chargeable Emperor. So I think purples is still priority 1. I mean, rocks aren't bad at combat. They're immune to that thing. That would be funny. Oh, that would be really funny. I want to try that. Kind of want to just leave him here and see if they eventually win. Oh, they're winning easily. Yeah, okay, good idea, but also I need to get them back. You know what? Same with this guy. That's like a pierce attack. I want to see that. Maybe the passive fighting idea is dumb. It might be faster to just have control of them. Cut that one a bit close. I could have done more damage on other phases for sure. Well, that was cringe. Yes, I meant to come over here. Oh, that would have been so cool if that landed. I hate waiting for those to plop. Maybe should, maybe shouldn't. It does enough damage for it to just hide right away. Ooh, I'm about to lose plat. Definitely gotta strategize better. Oh, right there, really? Yeah, that was clearly not good. My first time actually completing it. I think I'll just do that one on my own time, though. Maybe the idle rock plan is not good. The purple key. Give me that onion. Let's go. All right, traditional, but Oatchi is split up. Okay, cool. A lot of walls to break down everywhere. Purple flower. Gonna need that for some bag crushing, probably. Let's explore. This is open, so I can go join Oatchi. What was that? I thought it was a water wraith. I was gonna say. Oh my god. Okay, that does make things interesting. He might be able to help me crush some stuff. Should also probably find out what's in here. Yeah, so it's just break down these 4 barriers. Oh, but what is this? Do I have to kill the water wraith to unlock that? There's a lot of stuff over there. What the heck? Oh, I probably need the bomb for the crystal wall. There are no rocks. So I probably want to disable this. Oh, I should get the water wraith through here. Oh, so I have to kill these 2 things. I don't have to kill the water wraith. Hey, water wraith buddy. It takes a long time to bait him though. You'd have to be a master baiter to use him effectively. I guess I am a master baiter. Look at that. Okay. Is that almost all the gates? How heavy is this bag? Like all 100? Yeah, figures. Yeah, the issue is going to be carrying that back. Yeah, I'm losing the plat. But this was a first attempt. Oh, and it takes 100. I thought it was going to be easy to carry. Ooh, but if I get it down, Oatchi can take over. I think Oatchi's faster than if purples are carrying it. What is in the jelly? I should figure that out. More purples? Okay, well, we're doing that first. This one too? More ice guys. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna get the reinforcements next time. And instead of joining Oatchi, I'm gonna be split up more. Seems like a much better idea. Yeah, I should have analyzed this map a bit better, because I was treating it like I had to get rid of every gate. But you can kind of pick your path. Like down here, you can do the pot and the mushroom mimic, or the leaf crowd and the ice wall. Or here, it's clearly better to get the bomb for this wall than to go around and get the grubs. I was trying to clear both ways for no reason the first time. It's gonna be an L on the plat. We could easily get it done, but I feel like I can get this one. I want the bomb, but I don't need to do the sand wall. Crush this, got the bomb, ignore the grubs. Cut that a bit close. Give him a chomp. Wow, that wasted a lot of time. Really choked that. Trying to chomp, but I was throwing ice guys that did no damage. I think I am gonna go with the mimic guy. Maybe the wraith will come through here? Oh, that sucks. Trying a new thing where I go for the bomb early. I really don't need to kill the jelly. Yeah, that bomb didn't take too long. He is mad. Alright, that was executed badly, but a good idea. Gotta command Oatchi to come to me, because I want him to take over. Awesome. Locked onto the thing. The clutch stopping of Oatchi from running into him. On second thought, I'm going this way. Purples make quick work of those leaves. Can attack him while waiting for the purples to sprout. If he actually died, that would have been nice. These dudes only fall when you're carrying the onion. Oatchi's probably gonna crush himself. Oh, nope, good job. Alright, I just need to stun him. Alright, this is bad. Not an ideal situation. Want Oatchi to eat that. Try to stun him again. There we go. Oh. Alright, he got knocked over, but at least he doesn't spit it out. That's pretty nice. I slowed down Oatchi there. Yeah, that's not plat. Alright, let's test it then. Kinda tough to flower them all, so I think Oatchi is the play. How do I speed this up? I could start carrying the onion sooner if they know to come down here. I feel like there's hardly any time waste with the way I'm doing the bomb thing here. I don't need to break the wall. Start out pretty much the same. Get them on the jelly. Swap over, grab these guys. Get 4 on the jelly. 1 dig for the bomb, swap back. Gather everyone up. That's always timed really well. Get the purples and take this guy down. Get the bomb there. He stays with Oatchi while I take down the bag. And I just call Oatchi over to me. Here's where I could get this down early. Alright. Just hopefully Oatchi just comes with me. This feels like how it is supposed to be done. Going back for the onion after you've cleared out this hallway. Very slow. Let's see if the Water Wraith helps me out at all here. He's helping. Okay. I'd like to stun him. Good, good, good. Ochi, you better move now. It's open. And I need to break this. Ochi's gonna wait, probably. I liked crashing through him with Ochi before, but that's fine. Oh, this guy lived. Awesome. Yeah, it doesn't feel as good, but obviously it's better to have the onion here. Whoops. Crap. Alright, this fell apart at the end, obviously. I'll have to just horn them away from the ball. This guy's not lethal, he just wraps them up. They started carrying it, so Ochi couldn't. If I still get this, I'd be surprised. 145? It's not 145? Okay. I mean, I should get the score on the board, but I want to do it better than that. Without all that snowball hassle. I'm pretty happy with my route. I could just do it a bit better. Use these jewels, the purple and white onion. Now you must walk your own Dandori path. Been wondering about that leafling. Do you think we should try to cure them?
Out of the question.
Figures. This one seems different. We're listening to the possessed parasite guy? Maybe we should cure him and then let him relief himself if he wants to. Here we go. Back to back. Ah, a purple and white onion. Never thought I'd see the day. That was a nice completion sound. What a fantastic array of colors. Day 66. Yeah, got a couple bronze blemishes there. Gotta go back for that. And I want to do better on the purple key. Would you look at that? Infinite purples and whites. Not that the purples are as OP these days. But infinite whites, you could just feed a whole army to a boss and kill them that way. That's a huge Ochi Pog. I need a freeze frame on that. Sick. Well, I've got some Dandori to master. I really thought this might finally be the time where I'd say, that was rough. I had to sit there for half an hour. Because that grub squashing did seem a bit RNG, and it's not like I'm amazing at the boss combat. Nope, got it right away. Floor 7 with the lack of tunnel vision. First run, silver right away. The second try, I had 18 seconds left with one enemy, but I didn't see where it was, and let all that time slip away. Third try got it done. I didn't feel like I had a real strategy other than not over spamming and not pulling the purples back right away every time. I would try to target clumps and then just not be afraid to punch stragglers combined with sending Ochi out. Not worth calling the purples back just to slam a straggler. They do get some kills on their own if you just leave them, despite sometimes also dying. I've actually seen people complaining about this floor most of all, and I can kind of see why, but I don't know, it just worked out really quickly. It's not that bad. A Dandori issue, I fear. In the combat floor, yeah, right away, thanks to not doing a goofy AFK rock strat. Turns out there's a hole over here with a spicy spray, so grabbed that and just ran the circle. The grubs get one shot if you throw in a bite. Then I could spend the downtime in the Fulix fight to convert more purples. Not much else to it. Ran it again and shaved another 18 seconds off with just cleaner movement. And I could cut off another 25 if I just two-phased the Fulix, because that is a long wait for the tail to come out. Then I reran the purple onion one just because some parts felt really clean, but the end was still a mess, so it was only a couple seconds better. Oh well, maybe I'll continue that journey later. I should probably look up routes though, even though I like mine. There's always something better. Finally, I thought it'd be funny to rerun the very first Dandori, where I only got plat by a few seconds, just to see with all the upgrades and being way more used to the controls. Yeah, we saved a bit of time there, you could say. About 2 minutes. Ran it again for over 2 minutes. That was fun. If there were a leaderboard for these things where I could see a global rank, I could honestly see myself grinding it out a bit for the fun of it. Well, I think this is it, for real. I very well may replay Olimar's story again, maybe with rewinding each day until it feels optimal. Could easily cut that time in half, like 2 days per area. I'm sure you can do it in one. It's really fun to root that stuff out and have the plan come together. But I think we've done it all. Pikmin 4, 100%, as far as I know. A great use of 44-something hours. If I could have changed anything, I think you know. I wish the challenge ramped up more quickly. I think the game is at its best when it's surprising you with bosses and huge enemies out of nowhere. And just as it was getting good in that last area, it was done. Like especially with that final cave. I wish that sick disco Spide Orb was the norm for big cave bosses, and then that insane final boss. But it didn't feel like there was very much of that. I think the unique bosses are a core part of the hype, and those are the two I felt stood out, alongside stuff like the Water Wraith and Mana Legs returning, which I love, but I can't give too much credit for. It isn't like Pikmin bosses have ever been hard when you know how to handle it, but they could be very lethal when you go in unprepared, or they're at least impressive in scale and unique. something like that Frostmoth doesn't scratch the itch when it's so easy to whistle away the cold, which by the way, never kills. You have infinite time to save them. Especially with that stovetop cave, man, perfectly positioned to be the new submerged castle, with only red instead of blue. Could have it chasing you around the whole time and only introduce the pinecone mechanic at the end to defeat it. Or you could have done it with a boss where you need to convert some ice dudes at the end, since that's a new type. There were also such favorites as the covered in gold blob that I was making fun of a bit, the Fulix that I'm not even sure can kill. I left stuff sitting in that jello for like a full phase, and you can just whistle it out. That final boss was a crazy spike from baby game to surely the hardest enemy in the series, right? I'm not educated enough to really say that, but I wish there were more of that. Also, having the caves be more threatening in general, I definitely think something was lost with a huge reduction in one-shot deaths, like how all elemental hazards give you tons of time to whistle the problem away. 6 whole seconds, I believe. It's like there's no reason to be afraid of that at all. And the charging attack being crazy potent, even without Ochi, you could just one-shot most enemies. It feels great for Dandori stuff, but trivializes a lot outside of that. And running around on Ochi lets you avoid most danger too, not managing the trail behind you. Throwing and swarming just felt like more balanced tools. It also seemed like I got more free Pikmin in caves a lot. Like, I did lose plenty to carelessness, but if you give me more every floor, there's never any pressure, which is kinda too bad. Caves are supposed to be about swapping the pressure of limited time with limited resources, especially with all the features like the ease of rewinding and the tons of items that I was almost entirely ignoring. Even glow Pikmin seeds that I didn't touch. They can really dial it up a bit to justify those things being there, because they are there to help anyone who doesn't want it as intense. Never mind just leaving a cave and coming back, which they make very easy to do. There's no need to clear it in one go. It's not like you'll be unable to progress. It isn't like I'm crazy skilled at the game, as you saw. If you pick this up as your first game, I think by the end we'll be at the same level. I just like the struggle. So they can afford to use more mini-bosses, have some more evil enemies like the good old Gatling Groinks, everyone's favorite. I might be alone in that one. I also feel there wasn't as much memorable music in the main game. It's not that the music is bad, to be clear. It sounds good. There's a lot of it, and it fits the gameplay very well. They've continued to do a bunch of cool things with the adaptive music layers, depending on what you're doing, carrying, fighting, time of day, or even having a unique layer for maybe every enemy in the game to add to the music when that enemy is nearby. All that stuff. It's very cool what Pikmin does with their music and sound design, but if we're just talking memorable melodies, there's like the title theme, the Disco Spider, and the crazy final boss. Not counting remixes like the Water Wave stuff. Mini-bosses had some good drums, which you might like if you're crazy about drums. But that's it. Some bosses got more intense. The Big Emperor comes to mind. Man-at Legs was thematic, but for the most part they went very ambient with the music, as opposed to a melody that might get stuck in your head, like I kind of brought up towards the end. I can't hum or picture any of the background music. So it works for the gameplay and it's good in the moment, but I just think it's crazy that Olimar's side story is where they finally bust out some tunes for the first 4 areas, each with a subtle, tiny callback hidden in there. I love that menu view remix too. I don't know. So the music fits the game, but I guess I prefer a melody. And maybe it was playing too quietly for me sometimes, or I wasn't listening hard enough. It's always harder to listen if you're also talking. So I may very well go back and find more that I like. Oh yeah, finally, Colin and Shepard definitely could have shut the hell up. I can't believe they tell you to whistle your Pikmin when they're in danger every single time without fail, or tell you how to fight something, not just the first time, but on repeat forever, even after demonstrating that you got it. Early in the game, I get it, but damn. It's not the worst thing, because it was only ever telling me something I already knew, I could just ignore it, but that's crazy. Who wants that level of backseating popping up in the middle of the screen? Why did you put Twitch chat in the game? How young of a child is that for? Because even kids these days are kind of gamers. They got Fortnite injected in their veins. Worst of all, Louis made me collect a Sovereign Bulblax for plus 20, and it ruined what could have been a perfect score for Pikmin 4 that I played for 44 hours. So, not the perfect Pikmin game. The dialogue spam and the general lack of challenge I think does hurt. But
it is a little something for everyone.
But honestly, the big final cave, Olimar's story, and those final Dandori trials did a lot to round out the experience for me. I'm a broken record, but it's a shame there wasn't more of that throughout. I feel like my favorite thing about these games always used to be how a game that looked so babyish actually contained brutal genocide. But it kinda just was babyish for a while there. At the same time, I wasn't expecting Kaizo Pikmin, I'll leave that to the modders, and I don't need to be getting destroyed to enjoy the very satisfying gameplay. There's still a ton of charm, all the side features felt very fleshed out. I love that Picklepedia, I clearly loved my time here, and I'm sad that it's over, outside of some replaying. Pikmin, it's a brilliant little franchise, no other game is exactly like it. Bit of a sad story how it never really took off to follow Miyamoto's other biggest hits. I can see how it's more niche though, and I'm glad to have finally made one random video with it. I do feel bad delaying the CODs that people want to see, but we'll get there. Had to do this on release, despite most of my audience surely not being interested. Evidently, I'm not afraid to pursue a few random passion projects, a little like this game series. We didn't make Pikmin 3 simply to extend the franchise, we made it because we wanted to. What a king. Hopefully this entry gains some wider appreciation, finally being on a more popular console at least. If not, well, it's also fun to keep rooting for the wholesome underdog, enjoy the deranged cult subreddit, and feel like I have an interest in a somewhat niche game for once. I really don't have any of those, you know? Pikmin 5, 2033? See you then.